Hello? Guys, I think I might be stupid. I think I might be stupid. I just had to sneeze, like really badly. So, instead of just sneezing into my elbow like a sane human being, for some reason I lifted up my shirt and I sneezed in there. I don't know why. It's so dumb. And oh, why? I didn't even hit the shirt. I hit my chest basically. It was stupid. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. I'm talking out of experience. It's a dumb idea, and I do not know why my brain thought of doing that in the moment. Anyway, hello, happy Tuesday. It is time to catch up, or catch up, depending on what you have on hand. Hi, hello, Dan, Gorilla, Suamaton, Megamuk. Hello, Isaac Chris. Hello, Sabasha Bretro. Hello, Lurkar. Hello, Blue Jay. Hello, Grey's Sloth. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. Hello, I'm Wust. Hello, Desechado. Hello, Crowbar Ninja. Hello, Shebliss. I'm gonna try to not scroll too fast. Hello, Chromel Zero. Hello, Packard. Hello, Miguel. Menhara. Hello, Biggles Not CIA. Hello, Mortified the Penguin. Hello, Blank Rasp. Hello, Chara Sketch. Thank you so much for cheering, Mortified Penguin. Thank you! It is time for Catsup. It is. Hello, Little Zilla. Hello, Mr. Fuis. Hello, Mr. Danziz. So many misters here. Hello, Triblade. Hello, Utsuro Su. Hello, Sugoi Desne. Hello, AKVTK. Hello, Sindice. Hello, Warren Master. Hello, RGB Cyberspace. Hello, Destroya. Oh, do I have a sneeze again? I hope not. Hello, Grabin. Hello, where am I? I think I already said hello to you, Destroyer, right? If not, hello. Hello, Sempavor. Hello, Eagleward. Hello, Netgear. Hello, Nobody. Hello, Darkale. Hello, Inaridomo. Hello, Daniel Avocado. Hello, Jim Z. Hello, Madrak. Hello, No Future. Hello, Terom. Hello, Darth Kito-jan. Hello, Stray Ray. Hello, Joseph Kun. Hello, Nothing There. Hello, Agrippa. Hello, Sidecare. Hello, Aaron Scheib. Hello, Gitsne. Where am I? I don't know. My mind is scattered like dust. I am dust. I'm just returning to where once I came. It's not that bad. But yeah, it's Tuesday. It's time to do a little bit of catch-up. I don't really have much to catch up on, I think, but maybe we can find some tangents or whatever and just have a little chill time. A little bit of yap here and there. Yapperinos. I also got a pudding with 50% off because it was expiring. Ah. Coconut pudding! Woo! I love coconut. Oh my god. Anything coconut flavored. Even if it's shampoo, I will eat it. Hello, Scarabush. Ooh, oranges. Orange, you're glad to see me. Hello, Kane Supers. Ayo. Hello. Hello, Dante's Dominoes. Hello, evening. Kurutiki. Hello, evening to you too. Is it the season for sneezing? Because I don't actually have an allergy to anything besides bees and the sun. I'm fairly sure neither of those two should make you sneeze. So I don't know. My room is very clean. Thank you very much. I have to keep up with it because my cats are shedding like crazy. And if I don't vacuum twice a week, I literally have clumps of fur just on the floor flying around. Anytime I open a window, it just goes like a tornado of fur, just flying everywhere. So I do have to actually keep up with it. It's not like I'm what's the word? Cleaning sexual. It's just that it's a necessity, really. From dust to dust. A hurricane? Well, that sounds like a tornado with furries inside, and they... I don't think I want to have my house ravaged by that. Thank you very much. Also, Maple, hello. Have I missed anyone? I don't think so. You're just eating discounted salad. Yeah, it's amazing. If it's the same flavor, but with 50% off. Well, 35 in my case. It's nice. You know, if shampoo wasn't supposed to be eaten or drank, why is it so delicious smelling? Huh? They should know that kids and me will eat anything that smells good. Bought a bunch of fruit that was on the way out. Sometimes I buy like the, what they call ugly vegetables. because people don't buy it if it's like misshapen. Like if you have a, I don't know, a banana and it's straight instead of curved, or a carrot that has like extra limbs or something, people don't want to buy it because it looks weird. It's the same thing, but they sell them with like a big discount. So, yep, I'm one of those people. Also, I have never eaten a Tide Pod. I got a little bit tempted, maybe sometimes, looking at one, but... coconut conditioner. Summer cold. Is that real or just made up? No, it has to be made up. Discounted everything is always healthier. Yeah, like extra microbes are like for your gut flora or something. The mold helps you digest. Can't wait for the tweet. It did not taste like coconut, even though it smells like it. I'm going to be very disappointing. I'm going to be disappointed if it turns out that it's not flavored the way it smells. A photic sneeze reflex. Is that a thing? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? That sounds like a big word. Photic sneeze reflex. What is that? A genetic tendency to begin sneezing when suddenly exposed to bright light. I don't think I do that. No, I don't think so. I just have a sun allergy in the sense that I turn very red and I get rashy when I'm exposed to the sun. Unfortunately, or I don't know how, but a lot of VTubers have this problem, and I don't know if it's like one of those... Is it? Wait, it's not survivor bias, right? Like, VTubers are basically creatures of their environment because we're all like... We have, let's say, sometimes some troubles in life, and this is a fun little thing to do. I'm not a vampire, that's a different problem. But it turns out that if you don't have to leave your house, it's easier to become a VTuber or a streamer in general. It's kind of, we're like predisposed. It's not an allergy, it's called being a redhead. I literally get a rash from like 10 minutes of exposure. I don't think that's just for my hair color. I mean, the rest of my family has the exact same hair color and they don't have this to that extreme. So, yeah. There's no cure to VTubing. You just have to learn to live with it. You wake up every day thinking, oh my god. Oh my god. My vision is slowly replacing my flesh with pixels. Oh, I'm turning. So then you have to turn on the stream because, you know, you gotta use your strengths. Yeah. Supposedly gendered-haired people have fairer skin. I mean, you've seen me. You can rate me on a scale of, I don't know, any names for like light white colors? I don't know. A scale of 1 to... Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got basically people saying I flashbanged them from showing my skin, and I felt a little offended, to be honest. It's not that bad. I'm not that bad. I've seen more translucent people in my life, okay? So I'm still solid colored. Yeah. When you see a joke and your first thought is that it would be a good stream bit. That's the streamer brain. I might be in the minority here, but I personally feel that not everything has to become a stream thing. Some things can, you know, just be there and don't have to be turned into a bit. But yeah, maybe I should be doing that, huh? Maybe I should be. Any interaction you have with me right now will turn into a bit. Be careful. Be careful. I will make you into a bit. I will not bite you, but I will turn you into a bit. I'm not yet content brain rotted. Or content brained. Maybe not. Maybe I should. I don't know. I thought about it, but it's not my first instinct. Are there VTuber gags you think are overdone? Do you have a minute? Most of them kind of cycle out after being like massively overdone. Like ada ada, that was very popular. Like what, 4 years ago? Every single word had to be followed by ada ada. Every single time, every freaking time they would say that. There were a few other ones. Now, ice cream so good is more of a TikTok thing. I've not seen VTubers do that, thank God. What do I think about these nuts? I still walk into that despite it being a very common meme. I still fall for it many times. I did not see the nuts coming half the time this joke is written down. I just don't see it. I am a very easily pranked person, I'm afraid. Thankfully, I do realize when the fridge is running, so I don't fall for that kind of stuff, but yeah, if you pepper in a little bit of let's say a differently spelled meme, then I immediately fall for it. Oh yeah, King was a very popular streamer song as well. Don't you feel bad for the trap that nobody walks into? Maybe a little bit, because you know the person who laid the trap out was probably like, oh, I'm gonna have so much fun when people get maimed to death inside of my... Oh, not that kind of trap. Oh. Oh, you mean pranks? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds a little bit disappointing. You know, you spend some time setting up your joke, and then no one falls for it. That must feel a little bit sour, but you know, that just means you have to hone your craft and try again next time. Yeah. You will not catch me in those though. I'm not agile, but I am I don't really seem to trigger traps because I'm too short and it doesn't register. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I fell for one of those door pranks one. You know, the one you have like a door, like half, no, not half open, but slightly open so you can see through it. Like you can peek, but it's not fully open, and people put like something on the door. They tried to do that to a teacher, but unfortunately I walked through the door. I shattered so many eardrums that day because I scream. Yeah, what fell on me? It was water, but it was actually not that much, so it was salvageable. No, they did not use any funky materials. Thank God, like glue or something. That would have been probably quite a pain. Yep. I got caught by the Looney Tunes. No, it was like a bucket or something, like some kind of liquid came out of that. Yeah, but I do not really. What if it was mop water? No, I'm fairly sure it wasn't. You will be able to smell it. No, I just dried up and was fine. I just had very, very wet hair, so it looked like I came out of the shower, basically. I ruined a prank that day, but yeah. We had really stupid pranks. Like for graduation, we ended up just putting a shitload of hay everywhere. Like it was so much hay. Like huge amounts. It was such a mess to clean up too. But it was everywhere. It was everywhere. Just in every corridor, every classroom, just hay. Hey. That was funny. Graduation year pranks are very important. Yes, I wasn't really big on them, but I still thought it was funny. Until I had to clean it up. Hey, yeah, hello to everyone that just joined and I haven't said hello to yet. Hello, hello. That would make you sneeze. I can confirm that I do not have a hay allergy. I don't. I do not have that. Like I said, for me it's just bees and sunlight. And right now I have to eat my pudding or it will melt. And right now it's nice and solidy. It's still a little wiggly, but it will not be like that if I wait too long. Hello, Bong-eyed Cat, welcome. Coconut bits. I will eat the wiggly. It looks appetizing. Pudding smelled. Well, this one kind of does. It turns more liquidy. Like the water separates from the rest. So you end up with like a pool of water on one side. And still solid on the other. You know how like it separates. Yeah. God, I love pudding. I might be the only person alive that chews pudding. Is that weird? Like, I don't just swallow it. I just kind of slightly chew on it and then I... What even is there to chew? Well, okay, there's like a little bit of coconut bits in there. That's what I'm chewing on. What? It's coconut! You're supposed to just slurp. But I need to savor the flavor. Don't you guys savor the flavor? That's just me too. You don't use the straw on pudding? Does it get stuck? Let it roll around your tongue. I do that too, but there's a little bit of coconut, so I have to chew on that. Now it's stuck in my teeth. Yeah. Coconut. Yeah, eating too quick is bad for you. I was always told to not eat too fast. Doesn't help if it's really good though. But usually I take quite a while, yeah. I'm almost always the last one to be done. Almost always. It's very slow. Also, I kind of pick up my food a lot. Like, I just kind of separate stuff and then, you know, kind of move a potato to the left, to the right. Like, you cut it in half, then move it around again. Workshiper, how many times do you change your name? Or are there like multiple of you? Dang. Oh my god. There's multiple. Maybe they're siblings. They're all worshipers of different things. Don't play with your food. Ah! I don't really play with my food. I just like to arrange it. I'm a parody of an office person. What do you mean? There's nothing weird about me. I have normal quirks. Normal. Okay. What's their typical office lady thing do I do, huh? What do I do? Tell me. What do I do? Fainting is not an office-related injury. That's just called being a fail wife. Going to the office is an office-y thing. Okay, you got me there. You got me. You don't believe people who say they're normal? Well, what if people accuse you of not being normal? I scream. Complain about work, be tired. Okay, but everyone likes to do that. Sitting when riding a train. No, I stand most of the time because it's full. If that's the worst part about traveling. There's usually no space because every year I feel like they make the train smaller. And I use a very popular route. So for at least half an hour to an hour of my journey, I do have to stand. So it's horrible. It's horrible. And then sometimes you get kind of sandwiched between people. And I like to stick to the door because at least then I can get out faster. But sometimes you get kind of squished in the middle, and then you have people all around you, and all of them are kind of like I guess they're all like forced to also be in the same space, so everyone's like huddled together, and that's very annoying. I put my bag in front of me so I at least have some kind of space. Like I hold it in front of me. It's kind of like the Japanese train experience, except people there are more polite than here. They're very not polite here. It's kind of funny. I still remember one time it was really full in the train, and I had a big brain moment. I had a very smart moment where I was like, you know what? Second class is completely packed. Why don't I migrate into first class despite me not having an eligible ticket? I might be able to pretend that I do. And I just sat down and it was completely full. Everyone was spilling in the aisles. I sat down, and what happened is some lady came up and she was like, hello, can I sit here? And I was like, why? And she was like, you don't look like you have first class. And I'm like, how did she know? She was like, she could see it on me. It was so... It was probably because I looked way too young to be able to afford it. I looked like a student. She wasn't wrong. I mean, I didn't have a lot of money at that point, right? I didn't. If you're fresh out of school, you're not gonna be able to afford a lot. Yeah, I had a peasant look, apparently. She could smell it. She could smell my poor aura. And she made me get up because I didn't want to be like, well, what are you gonna do? Force me to show you my ticket? Get away, lady. Because she would have gotten like a conductor or something. She would have gotten a dude and he would have checked me and I would have gotten fined. So I just got up. I didn't want to call the bluff. But she called me too poor to be sitting there. It was really mean. was very mean, and I never sat on a first class again. Oh. No, I also don't want to pay for it. You don't really get a lot. Like slightly more leg space, that's it. It's not worth it. Unless you're traveling during the busy periods and you at least have a seat. But at this point, I only have to go once a week. If I'm extra unlucky, I have to go twice a week. Although they're kind of pushing to go more often, and it's annoying me because there's nothing I can achieve there, to be honest. So yeah, slowly they're trying to bully me into showing up more often. What should I do, guys? How do I make them leave me alone? I don't know if I can. Was that a monster can? Yes! Ding 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 ding! Quit? Well, you want me to quit? What am I supposed to do then? Yeah, then you have to watch all of my streams so I can be a full-timer. I could, but I don't really... I kind of enjoy having choices right now. Is Netherlands with 500 euro fines or 5? No, we're very expensive when it comes to fines. It's I think parking tickets are like 100. I think speeding is, I think if you speed like 2 kilometers too fast, whatever that is in miles, it's already like 50 bucks. So anything more than that, it just kind of starts to multiply. What is 2 kilometers in miles? Let me check. Okay, 1.2. Yeah, it's like almost 1. So if you speed a mile over the limit, you already get a 50 euro fine. And 50 euros is basically $50. It's 1-to-1 almost right now. They do not charge a percentage as far as I know, but I have never gotten a ticket. I've only laughed at my brother for getting tickets. That stupid doofus keeps speeding. I don't think he's done it recently, but he had a moment where he got like 10 tickets in a row. And he was like, oh, I can't afford anything anymore. Fucking tickets. And I was like, well, stop speeding, you dumbass. He almost slapped me. Yeah, he's really, like, he just doesn't care, I guess. He just likes to speed. I had to dodge the fist of anger. But yeah, I still like to make fun of both of my brothers if they get in trouble. That kind of part of me just never leaves. Doesn't matter how old I get, I just want to make fun of them. Yeah, he's not really a gabber. He's just what is he? He's not a stoner. He doesn't have that. He smokes weed, but he's not a stoner. He doesn't have the attitude. He's more of I don't know, like a dude in a hoodie, and he just goes like life like. That's how he talks. Like. No, he's not a stoner. He's more angry. Stoners sound like chill people that just want to smoke weed all day for 20 blazing. He's more like yeah, he kind of does have more of a hooligan vibe to him. Yeah, that's kind of true. He's definitely not a hipster. Absolutely not. He's not a Redditor. Absolutely not. He's way different. A crackhead? No, he's not like that. He's kind inside, but he has a very rough shell, and that shell may be comprised of autism, I think, actually. Yeah, that explains so much. It might run in the family. I don't know. I can't walk up to my brother and go like, hey, I think you're on the spectrum. You want to have a test with me? You want to test together? You tell me off. You would be like, get the fuck away. I don't care. Am I the Redditor of the family? Probably. I'm the only probably user of that. I highly doubt anyone else is. They're not really using internet that much in general, to be honest. Just to Google stuff, maybe, but that's it. No, I was the only one who spent basically their entire time on the internet. Yeah, that's how I turned out like this. No, my mom hates everything related to internet. She uses it only to like prove my dad wrong, but that's it. She's just like me. I like to also be like, actually, I'm right and you're wrong. The internet did a good job with me. Thank you. I like to... if I ever have another moment where I achieve something and I have to do a speech, I'll make sure to thank the internet for making sure that I landed with my 2 feet safe on the ground. And, yeah. Did my eyebrows change? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? How? I didn't dye them or anything. No, they've always been like this. How else will you see them? If they're the same color as my hair, they will fall off the... What are you talking about? I'm getting self-conscious about my eyebrows now. Hold on. No? Wait, you cannot see that I get them done. I went to the facial lady 2 days ago. Well, not 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Dun dun dun! Guys, how can you see that through the screen? That's kind of weird. I mean, spoopy. You're monitoring my facial activities. Apparently, you have a good eye. Can you hear it in my voice? Yeah. Hidden cameras in my room. I have one. It's right in front of me. Hello. Mm-hmm. The Italians need to mix up the meta and come out with more pasta? Kinda yeah. Kinda yeah. I want more options. But yeah. Each Shibe has a built-in camera. That implies that the Shibes I'm going to send you also have a hidden camera. And I'll be using that in my massive network of 50,000 monitors. And every time one of you like receives one, the feed starts feeding to me. And I can see. Do I really want to see that? I don't know. Depends. Do I admit it? No, it sounds kind of expensive. Is this AI? Yes. Women can be thoroughly replaced by artificial intelligence. We're very predictable. We also start to just short circuit for no reason. Basically the same experience, I would say. No one understands. Yep, it's just like technology. You don't understand it. You just enjoy it. Tactical espionage. You know how good I am at like espionage, right? I'm very stealthy. I'm good at everything. Just put black tape over the eyes. I do that to literally all of my devices that have a camera though. I put a little sticker on it. I do not trust it. I don't trust Mr. Apple to not be literally watching me as I am, I don't know, drawing something and I have the iPad aimed at my chest or something because of the angle. I am not trusting Mr. Apple with that. Say hello to my assigned agent. Hi. Hi, Bob. What's up? Hi. If you can hear me, just knock twice on my roof. Thank you. Hello, Bob. Thanks. Wait, Zuckerberg has his cameras covered? Of course, everyone that works with technology knows how dangerous it is. Everyone that works with it knows that it's not a good idea to give it too much freedom. You want to block that stuff at the root. Oh, today's Steve. Oh, hello, Steve. How do you guys know that? Are you part of this operation? Okay. NSA does not track non-Americans. No, they all share information with each other. Fairly sure that they talk. They have little meetings. All the 3-letter acronyms get together, have a little pasta as they sit in their Italian diner with like beautiful red-white color scheme with the little ladies with the apron and the Italian accent. And they order meatballs and spaghetti and they all start talking shit. The Nina Saotome agency? Now you know what agency I'm part of. I'm fairly sure they're tracking everyone at all times. I don't have the illusion of safety. Don't just say anything like "Vive la Revolution." That's okay. I would not say that. I would say what is that even in Dutch? Long live de revolutie. Woo! AIVD. That's a 4-letter acronym. Oh, they're not part of the meeting. Oh, you're right. I'm not being tracked. They have a 4-letter acronym. I'm safe. I'm safe. They don't have they have 1 letter too many. They're not invited to the 3-letter party. Yay! I'm good. Woohoo! It just works out that the fact that Dutch is just such a, I guess, it's a language that just uses too many words, so even the acronyms are much longer, which is good. That means I'm safe. Tenacious D got deported? What? What? Wait, hold on. Why? Who? Why? What? Tenacious D. Let me check. News. What? Oh, Kyle Gass made a comment. Oh, it's about Trump. Okay, we're not going to talk about that here. We will not talk politics, especially not about this particular topic. This is getting everyone always very heated. Just once again, separate the artist from whatever the heck they say. Politics be gone. Politics be gone. Always remember that everyone is human. Treat them as such. No matter what they do, they still deserve the dignity of being a human being and being treated as such. You can disagree all you want, but that's it. Gotta use the appropriate ways of arguing with people instead of just blindly doing things that are harmful.
What's
Hello.
Abigail doing there? Nina?
She's
1
just
million
hanging out with me. Yeah. Also, thank you, Flamebird Phoenix, for subscribing. 18 months. Thank you. Also, I forgot to say hello to and thank you to everyone that subscribed earlier today. Beer Ninja, thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't get to thank you earlier. Same goes to Seguedesnet. Thank you for 41 months. Thank you. Thank you, Knight Ornstein, for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Captain Ark, for tier 2. 9 months. Thank you. AKVTK, thank you also so much for 40 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Those are some good rules. You don't really gain much from talking about this, honestly. They're very heated topics. People have opinions, and it's one of those things where disagreeing is not acceptable. You cannot agree to disagree. That's just the end up result. So best thing is to just keep your opinions to yourself and let's talk about other things and have fun, right? Anyway, guys, we're now talking about it in a roundabout way, which is bad. I will blast all of you with my sneezing. I will sneeze down your shirt if you keep talking about it. I have first-hand experience that this is a bad thing to have happen to you. So just saying. Just saying.
An extra treat.
An extra treat? No, you're not supposed to be like, yeehaw, start sneezing, lady. Sending dust your way. No, that's not what I meant. But thank you so much for 14 months, Dark Skylar Mage. Thank you. Thank you. You don't want that Nina juice? No, you shouldn't want that. It's full of germs. My nose is still kind of stuffy despite it. Okay, I do have tissues. Hold on. Where's my box? Oh, okay. It's really far away. Hold on, I need to get my tissues. Yay! I have a little like wooden box with like a tissue thingy in there, so you can just pull them out. It's cute. Also good decoration. Okay, I am supplied. Okay, I'm good, I think, for now. Yeah, it's like a rectangle one. I have one usually in my living room, but I moved it up a few weeks ago. Alright, I'm all good. At least I hope so. Yeah! Okay, I'm no longer making sneezy sounds, at least. That's one victory. You don't have to hear me sniffle into the microphone. I got tissues? Oh, look, there's one thing I never understood, and that's people walking around in public with those ahegao. Ahegao? Isn't that the funny little hair thing? I keep mixing them up actually. When is it the face of like you're dying? Ahoge, thank you. I keep mixing those two up. Ahoge, like aho, like idiot, right? Yeah, and Gao is face. Yeah, or Kao normally, but I guess it has a little what's it called? Rakudan. It changes sound, so it goes from Kao to Gao. And aho means stupid, so it's stupid face. Is that what it literally means? I mean, it is a stupid face. Why would you want to have that on your shirt and then you walk around in public? And then people look at it and it's like, wow. Gao gao! No, that's what monsters make, like sound-wise, I think. That's why grape goes gao gao, because that's what the monsters sounds are. Like a Godzilla sound. Is it for the meme? Is it for the lack of self-awareness? I think it goes beyond that. Is it edgy? I would feel so self-conscious if I would have an anime girl on my chest that goes like Why would you want that? There's nothing aesthetic about this. Nothing about it is cool. Is it 100% ironic? That's what I wonder. That's what I wonder. You've seen people IRL with it. I've seen it like people having like a whole tracksuit with that texture. I don't think it's better if it's like intentionally ironic in this way. As a cosplayer, you learn to feel no shame no matter what. I kind of envy that, I'll be honest with you. I wish I had the courage to just go out and do that kind of thing. But I would be sitting there going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're all staring, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My legs are exposed, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, I will just stick to what I do. I guess I'm a little prude. My ankles are being warmed up by sunlight. No! They cannot see the light of the sun. That's indecent. You had a Rammstein nurse skirt? Wait, what does that look like? What if I cosplay it with a reserved outfit? No, that would be okay. I would get a rash. Exactly. I could do that, at least. I mean, I don't wear anything crazy, so I could do that. This is fine. But I could not wear, let's say my previous magical girl form out in public. I would feel very... That's a special occasion thing. Oh, it has a very saucy anime nurse on it. Okay. Well... I'm trying to picture it. I'll just pretend it's like, just an old lady with like a very stern face with a needle goes like, it's time for your shot. And that was your shirt. Careful not to get your ankles tanned. No, that will never happen. I use factor 50 on every square inch of my body. And that means that I will never tan. I have one picture of me slightly tanned. And every time I see it, I'm like, that's unnatural. My last tan I acquired when I was like 12. I have a picture of my last tan. Because I spent so much time outside. Even I tanned. And yeah, you know, I know you can tan with factor 50. It just takes way more effort. You have to go more often, basically. More often into the sun. But I have one picture of myself where I have my final tan. I have not tanned since I was 12. Oh, that means I've been untanned longer than I've been tanned. Oh, that's kind of funny. Was it a tan or a burn? No, it was like I had like a very, very soft, like slightly what's a good color for like slightly brown? Like it's sun-kissed. Sun-kissed is a nice word. It was a nice sun-kissed look. And there was no redness. It was basically, if I were a gyaru, that's what it would be. And I had a nice little glow. It was the last time I did. I got very, let's say, I swapped in my slightly tomboyish nature and I went into full recluse. And I also changed my fashion. I went from my overalls to dresses. I went to the Lolita side. And as part of a Lolita outfit, you basically don't really go out much. Was I blonde? No, I've always had this color. Gyaru Nina. Yeah, it was kind of maybe almost a thing. My two styles did not meet at the same time, so there was no crossover. Yeah. I do. Oh, that reminds me. I was tinkering with a Gyaru version of myself, but I kind of got stuck on the recoloring part because it kind of looked weird. But I have a better method of repainting now, I think. So I might be able to fix it and have it on stream at some point. I can become a Gyaru. Blondina. Would I be a good Gyaru? What did I do besides looking tanned? I don't know. The only Gyaru exposure that I had was that game on Newgrounds. And I don't remember what she did in there. They act like brats. Oh, I already got that covered. Ganguro Gao, yeah. Oh, that's Ganguro and Gyaru are not the same. Never mind. Ganguro is slightly more extreme. It's more extreme. They go very, 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 very hardcore on the tanning sessions. I can talk with Ollie about fashion. Oh, we already do. We already do. Hello, Mikey Mouse, welcome. Yeah, Ganguro is more of a lifestyle, I would say. Yeah, absolutely. They go very hard on that. They spray tan like 15 layers on each other, and it looks quite crazy. Hello, Amir. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. Yeah, I know. I already have a style right now, and I'm quite happy with it. I will stick to that. Another subtype of Gyaru. It probably is. Yeah, it's let me try to find a picture. It's pretty. They're pretty tanned, like really tanned. They look more orange, to be honest. They're kind of like maybe considering the sensitivities of some people, maybe not good to put it on stream. Let's just say that they put a lot of bronzer on, and sometimes the bronzer is so thick, it looks like they, looks a little weird. Gyaru Nina for a sub goal. I had Gyaru me as an option for the outfit poll, like from last year with the subaton. I had a little bit of bronze face. Yeah, kind of. It's way too much bronze. I want to make a Trump reference, but let's not make a Trump reference today. Basically, let's just say that Ganguro girls look like a female Trump. We're looping back. I'm removing myself from this wavelength. Okay, so last year during the subathon, there was one milestone, which was to have one outfit, and you guys had the option. There were like 18, I think. One of them was Gyaru, and the one that won was my old self, the classic Nina. Ban me for bringing it up again. Maybe something to have in the future, because in this year my classic outfit won, and I am fairly sure most of you know what it looks like, but I can still share a little screen cap. I talked to Xijong today actually, and she mentioned that she needs a little bit more time to finalize the design. So I only have a work in progress right now, but it looks like this. Oh, I can't import. What's with OBS recently? I cannot drag images anymore in there. It's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. Oh god, I'm not gonna find that file name. Okay, why does it not let me drag and drop? Why? Sometimes I really hate really hate the way OBS works, but sometimes it breaks. It just broke. It didn't work last stream either. Okay, I found it with the power of just copy pasting file names. But this is my classic look, like readjusted to fit myself right now. And of course, some creative liberties on her end to make it a little bit more exciting. But this is my new form. Well, old form, but new. And yeah, it's super cute, right? Super cute. Yeah, it's my old form, but renewed. So my old self from 4 years ago is getting a new lick of paint. And I have an Aigo. Yeah, I do. Ahoge. Stop saying Agao. I'm misreading it. Ahoge! Ahoge! Stop making me confuse the two. I don't want to make an Agao. That will be never happening. Ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. I can promise you with all of my soul. No. Yeah, I have to remember Aho is idiot. Exactly. So it's Ahoge. Anyway, yes, this will happen hopefully at the end of this year. That I can show you. I guess the earliest thing I can show you, like something new, is the 3D, which I will debut in 2 months-ish. Still testing. It's super cute. I'm very excited. I just realized how much more fun it is to be able to move around a little bit more, like with tracking. It's much more fun. Yeah, this is my way of reviving my old self in a way that makes sense for right now. And do a little bit new, because I was always like, you know, as much as I like simplicity, it does need a little bit more oomph to it, right? So this is my little compromise. Yeah, I'll probably do a little karaoke, like well, I want to do one soon that is just for fun, so nothing prepared. Best I can do is just listen to a bunch of songs a bunch of times just so I know how it goes, but I will not actually practice it beyond that. Otherwise, the entire time I'll just be like, no, 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 too early. Oh, no. And I want to avoid that part. I want to avoid it. Yeah, I actually, Electro Shiba, actually Shishong did draw a few of those kind of ideas. Like, what would it look like if everything was oversized? But I didn't really like it that much. So I ended up doing that. Yeah. So that's why it looks the way it does. This is already after a bunch of revisions on the outfit. Could do a karaoke night with the girls. It's kind of hard to do that, like remotely at least. We tried that many times before, but the amount of lag just really doesn't work. If you want to sing, you have to be able to hear the instrumental. And if you're singing and you hear someone else sing at the same time, but they're out of tune, at least on your end, they're starting too late or too early, it gets very confusing. You have to do karaoke in the same room. It's just really hard otherwise. There's no way around it. Oversized things really just work for t-shirts and jackets. Yeah, but I had a blouse, which would look weird oversized, I think. But I do have a jacket on that outfit. But I thought it looked better if it wasn't oversized. Because I did have a version where it kind of went off the shoulder. But it just didn't look right for me. Let me reiterate. For me, it did not look right. On a lot of VTubers, I do like the look. It makes them look quite cute. But for me, it just didn't really work out. No, so the best I got is that the jacket does expose some shoulder, but it is form-fitting. It is form-fitting, yeah. So I'll be able to take it off, and then you can see all of my shoulder, because it's no longer a blouse with long sleeves. It's now a sleeveless one. It's a sleeveless shirt blouse. So there is shoulder, just not visible if I do wear the vest. Yeah, it's a cardigan, right? I keep mixing all of these phrases up. Is a cardigan like a jacket, or is it like a sweater and there's no zipper or anything in the middle? It's a button up. Okay, yeah, that's a cardigan then. Yeah, it's a jacket sweater. Yeah, okay, it's a cardigan. It's a cardigan. Yeah. Naked shoulders, how scandalous. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, I've kind of... maybe I should wear this during a casual like catch up Tuesday. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. No headband, no nothing, no dress up, just casual. Yeah. All right. Well, I am definitely looking forward to the to all the new things coming. I'm very excited. Makes me happy to think about it. I'm a little. I'm still chasing some things, of course, but I'm hoping eventually it will happen. So I can also deliver all of the things I promised before. Super casual and exposed for the sun. Yeah, but it's nighttime, like permanently, for a reason. So I don't get burned. But I'm too high IQ, guys. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah. That's why the sun never breaks through my window. As in, the rays. It's not trying to get into my house and burglarize me. That would be rather unbecoming of the sun, especially since it doesn't have arms. But picturing now the sun with two little doodly arms and legs.
Tandnina Fund or something Nin in Hyper. 1.
Thank you so much, Electro Shiba, for 24 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that doesn't work. Soon it will. Soon. Sorry, just metamorphosizing a sleeve out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Soon, though, I have asked Xijong to draw me all these assets that are missing. Because I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. I forgot. That was interesting. Yeah, I mean, having a sleeve out of nowhere is not that weird for VTuber. I mean, have you seen some of the choices people make? Belts, sleeves, everything at the same time. This is just like that. So I'm just like them. Yeah. Woo! I mean, I kind of do like it in a way. But I already said no to the sleeve going off my shoulder, so this was kind of like that. No. I gotta commit. Belt maxing. I mean, I do kind of get that though. They are very cool. I personally love to frill max, but I guess belts can be very nice too. Keep things nicely in place. Yeah, I look more like a Hindu god if I have all my toggles on. That's true. There's no safeguard on them. I can do whatever I want with all my arms. Is it time for 20 belts? Where would you even put them? Like I do have some space. I can put a belt under my like on my waistline. Yeah, where else do you put belts? On my arms? Just like that? Like just on my arm and nothing else? Belt around my legs maybe? I could be like Lulu. Yeah, she has her entire dress is a belt as far as I know. I can put a belt around my neck, but that sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure, honestly. Nah, let's just go with let's not. I will just be whatever I am right now. Yeah, I don't really fancy the idea of having a belt around my legs. I already had the experience of playing VR without the proper tools, so I literally wrapped a rope around my thigh just to get the tracker to be on something, and it was not very comfortable. So I like my blood flow to circulate properly, and I don't want to put no. The blood must flow. It must flow freely. I don't want to constrict myself. Yeah, it's not comfortable. I don't want to. Even if it's cool, I don't want to do it. I have to sit like that for hours, you know. Yeah, you might forget about that part. Like any outfit I wear, I have to wear it for hours on end, so it has to be somewhat comfortable. That's why I always wear dresses. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong with those. Blood flow is overrated. Yeah, until you need it, which is always, and then you will regret not respecting your blood flow. Try duct taping it. Isn't it kind of painful to take the duct tape off afterwards? I've never really duct taped anything of my own body together, so I can't really... I don't know, but I'm just guessing. It's not gonna be comfortable. I will never cosplay Exodia the Forbidden One. Isn't he made out of like 5 parts? And very rare, but somehow everyone keeps using it. Especially in the anime. Or something. You duct taped your eyebrows? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Ah! No, I get my eyebrows waxed, but that's already quite painful. But it has to be done. Gotta keep a nice shape. Duct tape is somewhat caustic if you put it over an open wound. Is it acoustic? Acoustic. I know what you mean. Well, in that case, you're trying to at least make sure that nothing can come out, right? But you still have to rip it off. Oh, it's caustic? Okay. Acoustic duct tape, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's artistic tape. Yeah, you can use it to model. Yeah. The people can make art out of it, though. I've seen... well, it's not quite the same, but I've seen people make, like, bonsai trees out of wire. You can probably do that with duct tape. Somehow. You just kind of shape it in a form. It does hold shape, right? I think, yeah. Everyone's on the spectrum. That's why it's a spectrum. Because everyone's on it. At different degrees. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah, the tape would probably let go at some point, right? True. I think cosplayers do use materials in very interesting ways just to get something done easier than if they would make it out of the actual material it's made out of. Especially things like props. Those are not made out of metal. It's always like some kind of resin or something, right? I imagine it's kind of like that. I never... Oh, that is kind of funny. I do remember one time when I was in my World of Warcraft obsession phase. I went to a local tailor. And I was like, "Hey, I want to have an outfit made." And I had no money, by the way. That was the best part. I just wanted to inquire. I was like, "Hey, how much does it cost to make the priest tier 6 outfit or tier 5?" And the lady took one look at it and was like, "What the fuck is that?" And she didn't want to quote me. Also, she was like, "This kid could never afford it, even if I would try." But for some reason, I had this brilliant idea. How old was I? Like 13. 14 or something. I don't know. I was young and stupid. And I did like the outfit. I think it was tier 5 actually. It was the one with the let me check the pictures. Yeah, it was 5. Tier 5 outfit. They are pretty though. They're very pretty. And I really liked it. Because I literally spent forever trying to get the gear. Luckily, it wasn't that hard since I was over leveled, so I could just do it myself. Let me get the outfit. Yeah, the angel wings. I found it. I just need a better representation here. Because every single... Okay, well, this will do. It's kind of falling off, but at least it's a lady in this particular picture.
I watch yapping woman pause chum.
Hello, Fish from Polly. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you for watching Yapping Woman. Thank you! I appreciate everyone enjoying the woman that yaps. With a P, not a B. I think a woman that yabs would be a little less funny. For the woman that yaps side, at least. I think it's this one. Yeah. I think it's this picture. Okay, this is the outfit. I went to a tailor and I was like, "Hey, can you make this?" I did not understand the fact that A, this is a very difficult outfit to even try to make. B, what the fuck was I thinking? I had like a budget of 20 bucks. But I thought, hey, it's a cool outfit. If I'm going to cosplay, I want this one. It's cool. Okay, yeah. I have a shoestring budget of 20 bucks. What can you do for me? Body paint in the worst case. Mind you, I was 13 or 14 when I made this request. The tailor basically said, you may want to try elsewhere. I'm sure you could make this out of like random materials if you just, you know, kind of wing it. Because it has wings. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I managed to do it. But I think this was right before I got hit by my anxiety. Yeah. Low cost cosplay. Absolutely. But nowadays, what would I cosplay? Probably a different character, really. Cosplaying myself is easy because it's already there, but 3D printer could do the armor. You need a very big printer, right? Because that armor is massive. Not this establishment. Yeah, can't believe Taylor Swift literally forced me out of her store. Can't believe she just burst into song and sent her Swifties after me for having the audacity of requesting an outfit. Oh, you can print it in smaller pieces. Okay, that requires forethought, like foresight, and thought in general. But I guess if you're gonna sand and paint it, it could work. I mean, I don't have a 3D printer, but if I ever want to cosplay something, I guess the options are better nowadays than ever. I still probably would want to hire someone to do it. I'll just measure myself and send them my specs, and then they can turn it into something. But I don't think that's that easy either. Like, not a lot of people take commissions in general, as far as I know. Yeah, it's overwhelming. You have to make sure it's durable. You have to make sure it's not crazily uncomfortable to wear. Yeah, tons of things, tons of considerations. And part of the fun probably is to just DIY it, but I just wanted to wear something cool. I didn't think too hard about it. So that day I did not turn into a cosplayer. I did not. Oh, they can go up in tens of thousands. Oh, I might have to put a pause on this one. But maybe something as simple as this dress would not be too hard, right? This should not be that hard. I have something that slightly resembles it. If I want to make it all the way match, it's not as hard. An actual tailor would be able to do this. You want to remake your Octodad cosplay? I never played that, but it looked pretty cursed. Oh, the shoes are no problem. It's a very common type of shoe. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll marinate about it. I'll think. Perhaps in the future, should the stars align. Most fun costume you ever had. Walked around like him and everything. Yeah. It's pretty short too. Okay, maybe something I could consider at some point. There's plenty of games I still want to play. Like, every time I look at my to-play list, I add more to it, and it never goes down. It only goes up. Oh yeah, I do know a little bit about sewing, but just to fix stuff, like buttons that fall off or something. A Moonlight Greatsword, made from actual steel. Don't you have? Isn't that thing like the size of a human? You probably have to learn a lot of like lift up skills to get that thing off the ground. Oh boy. Hello Mo, welcome. Yeah, I don't think I will be the one to ever cosplay with that kind of sword. It'll be a sword cosplaying me. It'll be a sword with an accessory called me, a magical girl, just attached to it. That will be what it will be about. I don't intend to just stand there all day. Armor dress. I do like myself some non-functional armor dresses. Yeah. It makes me kind of laugh that they always have these silly designs that completely would get you killed in combat, but sure look pretty. They sure look pretty. Start with a Moonlight letter opener. Yeah, I gotta start small so you can kind of build your way up. Up, until you can tackle the big things. Just give me a kitchen knife, yeah. Just make it look kind of cool with like different colors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, this was mostly a just a crazy little idea I had, and I never really, I guess, intended to make it work. Because otherwise I would have learned how to craft stuff, right? If I really wanted to cosplay a tier 5 priest outfit, I would have just made it work. But instead I was just like, okay, I guess I'll go home and play World of Warcraft. I will just continue doing what I was already doing. Best part is, by the way, that eventually I didn't ever wear it again because I got the I got my hands on, what was it, tier 9? That one looked cooler. How about cosplaying it now? I don't think I would ever go to a convention, to be honest. At least not like just with that purpose in mind. So I would not have an occasion unless I literally just wear it and stand in front of my mirror and just go like, yeah, yeah. Look at me in my priest outfit that no one will see because I'm standing in my room. Oh, I'm talking about the Ulduar outfit, by the way, from Wrath of the Lich King. That was my first, the first thing I even got, I believe. It's one of the first things I got as far as raid outfits went. It's like, wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. A meet and greet and I can use the sword to keep people away. It seems kind of weird that if I would go to a meet and greet and they expect to see me, what they get is a random blood elf priest wearing tier armor. Like, I'm here to see magical girl Nina Saotome. Well, here's a discount blood elf priest. At least you know it's me. That's true. I don't think that's... Oh, I don't want to have that as my first impression. It would be funny, but... Oh... I'm trying to scroll up a little bit so I can see what I missed. Oh, no, not the Trial of the Crusader one, not that one. No. I guess I'll try to... Well, the easiest one would always be to have my classic outfit, but... Nah, maybe I can work towards this dress. I really do like it. Meet and greets are not for the first impression, they're for fans. Well, what I meant is, if my first thing that I do in person is going to be me doing that, I would probably die out of embarrassment on my behalf. That's what I meant. So I probably should, you know, keep it more normal. Keep it more normal, yeah. Just be me. Be me. Don't die, your cosplay is too good. Well, if I die, you can steal my cosplay. And then you have a free tier outfit. But it will be probably very small. You can just cut the seams and then just put like stretchy fabric in there. Yeah. Does it come with set bonuses? Probably, because I would have the full set, right? Including the funny angel staff. Yeah, the full thing. But be careful. Someone else might try to do the same thing to you. Pry it out of your fingers. If you get pelted with chives. No, I'm dead. I cannot pelt you if I'm dead. I mean, I could be on the grave, but I'd probably be busy with other things, like being dead. Ow. Ow. Monster. Why did they invent a peach flavor? I love peach. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. What tier set is my current outfit? I am tier 9001. I am beyond. I'm beyond the game. I'm casting fists from beyond the grave. Yeah, it's like you have my little tombstone and like a nice patch of grass. And you have the da na 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 music playing in the background, and then suddenly I stick my fist right through the ground like a ah! Casting fist. Just don't look up how to get the peach flavor? Wait, what do you mean? Ah, my nose. I have to wash away my I think the monster's doing that to me. That's why I avoid energy drinks when I sing. Ay. Peach flavor. How made? How made? What is there something weird about it? It's infused with nitrous oxide. Is that the problem? Is that the issue? What's the scandalous part? Is it made out of bacteria? I don't care. I am made out of bacteria. Partially. They live in my gut. Yay! Carbonated water, citric acid, taurine, sodium citrate, Panax ginseng flavor, potassium sorbate, caffeine, sucralose, modified cornstarch. Modified cornstarch? Okay, I draw the line there. I draw the line at cornstarch. Corn? I can't believe Big Corn is invading my energy drinks. How dare they? Yeah, bacteria give us wonderful things like digestion. No, it's modified cornstarch. Maybe we should petition to have unmodified cornstarch because, you know, if something is unprocessed, it's better. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. I'm from Wyoming. We're a corn state. I should be repping my corn. If I would show you my corn patch, but unfortunately it's not corn season right now. So my corn patch is rather empty. I have to wait for the corn season to start so I can grow me some corn and then I can process it into unprocessed corn starch. It's always corn season. No. We have premium corn and premium seasons. I only have the best of the best. Yeah, I live in Amish Paradise, Wyoming. Except, does Wyoming have Amish? Hello, Beastball. Only free-range corn, homegrown. I walk my corn every day to give them exercise. I brush my corn by hand with a nice bristle brush. I make sure that the corn is happy. It can frolic. It's literally going. It's dancing in the pastry. It is having a great time. I give it only filtered water. I give it some nice steak for protein. My corn is top class. Breaking news, woman yapping about her corn. Yes, it's living its best life. Yeah. Grain-fed corn. Exactly. My corn is 100% grain-fed. It is walked. It is being talked to. You know how plants love it when you talk to them. They grow extra fast. And they're... No, I don't do cannibalism, Mordred. I do not feed my corn. That would be highly unethical of me. That's like making you guys eat stuffing. And not the turkey stuff. I'm talking about stuffing. That would be just as evil. Yeah. Plants love yapping. I think they did. Didn't they have research based on that plants actually do listen to music and stuff and they grow like differently? Am I making this up? I could be making up research right now, by the way. I could be making up some article in my head. Like, yeah, I read about that. That happened. Plantasia. Hold on. It's an electronic album. Is this what plants crave? It was composed specifically for plants to listen to. It's real. It's real. Plants love music. I didn't make it up. Unless it's actually not working, of course. Let's see. The album had a very limited distribution, something. The album failed to attain widespread popularity. However, it's gained a cult following Oh, it's considered experimental music. And people listen to it on YouTube now. Yeah. It's what plants crave. It's called space age pop. Space age pop, also known as bachelor pad music. Bachelor pad music? That's a genre? What's wrong with people? I'm not joking. Space age pop or bachelor pad music is a subgenre of easy listening or lounge music associated with American and Mexican composers. Really? That's funny. Bachelor pad. Is this what they play in, like, oh, is that what they play in movies? Huh. Yeah, they could have tried to sell the experimental stuff in a different package. They were like, you know, this is what plants like. Plants cannot show their opinion. They cannot show their disdain and the disagreement with the statement, so they can just claim whatever they want. But yeah, I thought I did read about plants having some kind of reaction to music. They also have some kind of I do know that plants actually can sense that they're being eaten. If you're a vegetarian, you probably shouldn't be eating plants either. They react to like things being killed around them, and they release some kind of chemical, like some kind of distress signal, and other plants start to have the same. It's so over. We should just stick to air. Just become breatharians, guys. Just eat air, and even the air probably has feelings at this point. Also, Ines, hello. Hello, Ines. I love you very much, and I like to see you again this week, so we can play the funny game, and we can be chained together like girls love to do when they're alone together. Why do I talk like that? I don't know. I just, I should stop. I love Ines very much. She's very cute. She's very talented. She's adorable. She's very kind. She's very nice. She's very gentle. Yes. She's also very German. Very. But that's cute. Stop showering you with love. Would you rather have me shower you with something else? I can get some water. Oh, I love you too, Ines. Yay! With my what? Huh? What? Huh? 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 Well, finish your sentence, Ines Line. Hmm? She might have been going for pizza, actually, because I love pizza, and pizza is good for like sleepovers, and if you're having a girl meetup or something, you just get some pizza. So showering each other with pizza is just what girls do to express their love for each other. No, you just order a box of pizza, and then you just, yeah. Do I know the hit song? No, I do not. What kind of things do you listen to, Ines? That's interesting. Tell me more. But yeah, like I said, girls do pizza sleepovers, and they especially like to cut the pizza in a heart shape so they can feed each other heart-shaped pizza, and call each other cute and stuff. Can only recommend it. All right. Gotcha. Don't know it? Don't look it up. Yeah. You haven't heard Skills and Pills in years. Sometimes by the grace of YouTube, I end up seeing things I haven't seen in ages. And if you're unlucky, I guess, it starts to believe you want to have specific things, and all you see is like a very specific thing. And I'm currently seeing some very cursed stuff, actually. I'm looking at my YouTube. I don't like this thumbnail. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's my own fault because I'm subscribed to this one, but... Hold on, let me make a screen cap. Thank you, YouTube. You kind of don't know what I want. I think. Oh, I have... Thank you, Papa Meat, for whatever this is. Thank you, YouTube. Love it. I'll keep that unwatched. Thank you very much. You love Papa Meat? Me too. He's a funny little guy. He's a funny little guy. His brand of humor makes me giggle. It's kind of funny. But this is cursed, and I don't want to click on it anymore. But it's funny. I watched like a few Hololive related things, and my entire feed is just Hololive right now. And Shondo. There's a lot of Shondo happening here too. I guess it does know what I want. Okay, it's also showing baking stuff, which I also like to watch. Okay, it actually knows me, and I see a shitload of randomizers. Oh my god, it knows me! It knows me! It knows what I want! Oh no. Well, at least I don't have to worry. As it should be. Yeah. Papa Meat a Cognito Hazard. He's pretty level-headed, I would say. Yeah. Why is my algorithm like this? It's because I watched it before. At least a little bit. And I'm subscribed to like a ton of stuff. I don't really, like most things I don't actually watch as much, but I am also, you know, I don't really like to unsubscribe from things or unfollow things if I don't feel the need to. And so it just piles up. It just starts piling. Yours is full of true crime. The women's favorite topic. True crime. My mom loves that shit too. I used to love it too. I don't really have time to watch that anymore. But the whole like detective serial killer TV shows is the whole reason I wanted to be like a forensic detective. Until I learned that you actually have to dissect dead people, and I kind of lost interest. But before that, I was like, wow, it's kind of like you're solving a puzzle, except the puzzle involves dead people. But that's kind of cool. It's the best part. I'm a little... I don't have a very strong stomach, unfortunately. Like, I do things if I have to. Like, I can deal with, like my cats, they have accidents, right? I have to clean that up. I'm okay with that. But I think dead people is kind of like one step further than that. I like to believe that this is like not quite the same. Also, I can't handle blood. Am I short? IRL, yes. Well, I think it's normal, but people disagree. Where does the spade-shaped key go into the corpse? Excuse me, this is not a Spencer corpse or a mansion. This is a dead guy. Can't handle blood if it's from someone you care about. For me, it's like, doesn't matter. The only thing I'm immune to is if I expect it, then it's fine. But if it's unexpected, I instantly faint. It takes like 10 seconds and I faint. Well, it's not instant. Okay, 10 seconds is not instantaneous, but you know what I mean. I've had times where I remember one time I went to see my mom in the hospital because she works there. She wasn't being like, you know, she wasn't there for herself. But I remember I once went to the hospital and I saw someone that had like I guess they broke their nose or something happened to their face, and they look they were all bandaged up, and I could see like dried up blood on their on the bandages, and I stared at it, and I was like, and as I was staring, I could feel literally my head just clear, got foggy. I saw like this white speckle of pattern appear on my eyes, like in front of whatever I was seeing. I could see like a little static texture just appear. And the sound just disappeared very slowly, just started to get drowned out until I heard like and then I just but thankfully I was seated, so I just kind of slumped over a little bit, but I was okay. But yeah, no, I'm fairly sure I was not God calling. It was just I don't know, I was passing out, yeah. But that's what happens. I get that exact sequence. I get like this weird static texture. The sound starts to disappear. I get like very queasy in my stomach. And yes, it gets very hard to see. It gets very warm and very lightheaded. I guess that's the standard reaction, right? But that's what it feels like. It's amazing. Highly do not recommend. At least I was already in hospital, yeah. I'm rebooting, guys. I unfortunately clicked on some random things I found in my brain, and let me tell you, I shouldn't have. And I did that to myself. I opened some weird things. Just knocked me right out. Oh, I was updating. You know, it's never safe to update while you're running something. In this case, my life. Don't update your life. You shouldn't do that. Not while you're awake. Yeah, it hasn't happened to you in years. For me, I guess the last time I got like super like badly dizzy like that was last year. But like a week ago, I did feel kind of lightheaded, but not to the point where I felt like I'm gonna oomph right now on the floor. It was kind of not that bad yet. So I just had to lie down a little bit. And if I'm lying down, the worst that can happen if I do faint is that my phone just hits my face. Like it just drops and just... Oh, that's happened before, by the way. But I fell asleep. I knocked myself like with my phone on my head. I did not die, thankfully, but it was close. It was a close encounter with death, the brush of death. Do I constantly leave my phone over my head? No, if I'm lying on bed or something, and then I like to just kind of hover. Yeah. But I woke myself up with it. I woke myself up again with the phone. Why not lay on your front side? I kind of rotate. I start with left, and then I go on like my back, and then I go on the side, and then I go on the back, and then on the side, and then on the back, and on the side, and I kind of rotate like that, like a little like a piece of meat that's spinning on an open fire. I'm getting my light exposure in on all sides. Yeah. Then you do a headstand. Oh, I used to love to do that on my bed, but I haven't had the urge to do that in a while, like the last 10 years at least. I would do handstands, and I would just kind of, you know, push my legs against the wall, like you're like doing a handstand, and you rest your legs on the wall itself. I also liked to roll on my bed, like just from left to right. Do it right now? No, you ask me to do it, you do it first. You do it first, mister. It's you give, I give. You take, I take. You're at work? Well, me too. Okay, we did it. Now you. Okay. I did it. Wow. Equivalent exchange. Guys, amazing. We both did it. And we have no proof, neither of us. Well, if you don't believe me, hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm currently handstanding. Hold on. Let me make it slightly more believable. Wait, that's not believable. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Look, man, no hands. No, look, I can do it like that. Wee! Wee! Okay, this doesn't make sense. Now I look like GLaDOS. I'm just a woman sticking out of the ceiling. Ow! Ow! Okay, I have extra arms now. I'm silently judging you for my new position of increased height, so I can look down on you. I am judging all of you from up here in my comfy little spot. But it kind of makes my blood pool in my head. That's not a good idea, is it? Let me just get back down. I'm gonna faint. Ah! That's okay. My entire apartment is completely padded with pillows. I don't walk on the floor. I walk on pillows. My wall is covered in pillows. My bed covered in pillows. My desk covered in pillows. My lap covered in pillows. Me? All of it covered in pillows. I'm like walking like.
Did a tier 1 sub to Masquerade VT. They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Comrade Otaku, for gifting to Masquerade. Thank you. Like, I'm like a portable walking, like, padded cell. Yeah, I'm a portable padded cell. I am the one. Like, see, this is the pose you make if you're insane. Just imagine the straight jacket on top of this. Yeah. Porta patty. I do not like the name of this portmanteau. This is not what we're going to use for this particular invention, okay? I'm vetoing. But yeah, very secure, very safe. Could be pretty. Might want to decorate a little bit. It sounds like a bachelor pad with this amount of lack of color. Portmanteau, yeah. That's called a contraction of two different concepts. I love that word. Ever since I learned it, I like to use it whenever I can. A portmanteau. Yeah. It is a good one. It's a good word. Yeah. Very good word. Yeah. Insanity coming to you today with the porta... No, not the porta patty. God! It's actually too effective. I can't stop calling it now. I can't stop calling it that. Thank you for planting this in my head. I do not like the name. Just because I used it doesn't mean I approve. I mean, it was pretty funny, but... No. We might get sued by Porta Potty. We might get sued for, like, I mean, it's not the same genre. Like, having a mobile, like, mental institution is not the same as a mobile toilet, but they might see it differently. They might see differently. I mean, don't people in that are insane, like, smear the walls and stuff? It's kind of like what they do inside of a porta potty, too. Because people are weird. Yeah, people are weird. I'm glad I'm not cleaning that. Oh God! The last time I was in a public toilet, it was bad. I unironically was afraid for like a week straight that I got like a flesh-eating bacteria or something because it was so nasty. For a week straight, I was like, I sure hope I didn't catch anything there. It was, oh my God. Yeah, women's public toilets are literal, like, I don't know how they do it. I know how they do it, unfortunately, but I did actually squat. You have to. It's a minefield. You have to squat. You do. You do not want to touch anything. The problem was there was no paper and I dropped the remaining roll on the floor. So I was like, oh my God, I had to literally yell to get someone to come out and give me paper. Thankfully, my mom is smart and carries stuff in the car. Like she has blankets and toilet paper and tissues and whatever you could ever use on the road. And she helped me out. But I learned a lesson. Do not trust the public toilet. You fear for the streets with the porta potties. Is it like a neighborhood? Oh, that's awful. I've never been to a festival, actually. Now that I think about it, I've never been to a festival. Should I ever do that? Probably. It should be fun. But I've never felt passionate enough about a specific thing to be like, I'm gonna go and, I don't know, mingle with random people and listen to music. I have no clue. In the Netherlands, the options I think are also fairly limited. Did I go to metal festival? No, that was just that was like a music performance in a very small what was it? It was in it was a music school, if I remember right. It was like a music school that also doubled as a venue. It was very small, by the way. This is like a room the size of, I don't know, it was pretty tiny. It could hold maybe 100 people tops. That was where I went to, and it was not good. It's not a gym. No, it was not a gym. It was kind of like an indie band, but all they played was power metal. So, Oh, sorry, not power metal. It was death metal. Power metal I like, but death metal I don't really like that much. Unless they do something more unique. And I had a sundress. I walked in with a sundress, like with sunflowers and everything. And I was a little out of place. Everyone was wearing like full black chains. Everyone had their hair dyed pretty much. What's the difference between what? Power metal and death metal? Death metal is more like you know, like growling, and power metal is just like insanely riffy instrumentals. Like you just go ham. Like people literally just go full out on like insane melodies, like super fast paced. What's the difference between a sundress and chains? A sundress is meant for the warm weather, and chains are meant to tie people up. Went to a Cannibal Corpse show. Oh, it made you realize how old you and all the other fans were. Hey, at least you get to bond over it with everyone else, and everyone has the same realization. So, I mean, at least your band is still playing, right? That's fun. You got to enjoy them all this time, and now everyone's a senior citizen, and they're still having a good time rocking out. Yeah. The pit was slow like a cakewalk. Everyone was walking around with their strollers. just kind of bumping into each other with the stroller, like, I was walking there.
No, it was my spot. Someone please pick me up and put me into the pit. I want to be moshed.
Who squeezed my bum? No, isn't it kind of dangerous, like a mosh pit? Like if you're being lifted up and they carry you around, it's pretty dangerous, I think. When you're old enough and when you say I want to be moshed, you mean your food instead of being carried around. Was a good Vivi impression. No, I did not have enough like BL in there, right? Yeah. Just remember, no fighting in the pit. Yeah. No, if I go to a festival, it has to be something that I like. Even if I wouldn't like all the bands, at least if it's the genre I like, it'll be okay. But the problem is, I like dead genres, so I'm screwed. Trip hop is dead. It's like a living corpse right now. It's still somewhat there, but not really. Bring back trip hop! I will make it happen on my own if I have to. I don't know why it's even dead right now. Like, it's pretty good. It's still modern enough, right? It's just kind of, well, it's not dead. It's just transformed into something new. Love is a needle. Hold myself as a need to reach you. Can you see it in my eyes? Yeah. Is trip hop retro music? Yeah, it's from the 90s. I found out about it like 15 years ago, something like that. So I had a whole treasure trove to dive through. So it was nice. But I also realized once I listened to a lot of bands that they're all kind of from the same era and that there's not much new. I think Massive Attack last album was like 2014 or something. Like Heligoland? Heligoland. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good one. Very nice. House opening song. Yeah, unless you're in Europe, like if you're in Europe, you had a different one. 2014 was 10 years ago. I know. Archive is a trip hop group that's still active. There's more. Overphonic is still alive too, but they kind of changed their sound. But yeah, the house opening had Teardrop for the American release, and the European version was some kind of imposter. Like they clearly were trying to go for the exact same sound, but they didn't have the rights for the actual song, so they made like this thing that kind of reminded you of it. Let me try to find it. Because I remember hearing this one on TV. This is the one I listened to. It's kind of the same thing, but not really. It's lupus! It always is. I really thought House was kind of cute. I know he's supposed to be a douchebag, but... Let me get the actual one, the one you heard in the American version. That's this one. Which is also way louder for some reason. Me liking House is on brand? What do you mean? He's a doctor, that's true. What else? He's a nerd. Is he? He was... He's injured. Oh shit. Okay, Wilson was kind of cute too. He was cute. It sucks about the ending, but yeah. Okay, you might be onto something. Do I have a savior complex? No, I don't. I just wanted to be a nurse, and it's apparently still shows. Yeah, it's still there. The urge to nurse to health is still there. I definitely have a savior complex. No, I don't. Name one time why I was a savior or tried to be of something. Also, Nora, hello! Welcome! Welcome, everyone! Let me put my arms in a less judgmental position. Hello, everyone! Hello, Nora! Hope you had a good stream. A tavern-owning cat shark. That sounds... Oh, it's Tavern Talk. That sounds kind of familiar. I have a bunch of tavern-themed games I still need to play. One of them is Toho. But hello! Hello, everyone! Hi! I am Nina. If we haven't met before, I am a little big sister. And I like to play retro games and I like to sing. And, yeah. Right now I have a little catch-up. It's Catch-up Tuesday. I like to just chat, ramble, drink copious amounts of caffeine, have a good time. Yeah, it's been good so far. Hope for you too. We were just talking about the fact that apparently I like to save people. And I have a type in the shape of doctors. Preferably injured ones. Preferably nerds. I previously said on stream that if someone saved my life, I would fall for them. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. No denying that. No denying that. Any other allegations I need to clarify or confirm? It's not that bad. It's just normal women behavior, right? Yeah, that's normal. That's very normal. Nothing new. Women love getting saved. Why do you think damsel in distress is a thing? It's because women love getting kidnapped and then saved by someone. I'm cracked at singing. Oh, thank you. Though today I feel kind of congested for some reason. My nose is acting up pretty badly. It's all confirmed now. Well, that's the only one. The only one, huh? Would it be possible to get a demonstration? I can try. But like I said, my nose is very congested, so I might be a little weird. No, I don't have a cat allergy. I think it's more, I don't know, actually. I actually don't know what's causing it, but it's very clogged. Like, I can feel some pressure. But it's fine. Let me try to look for something that I can do despite the nose situation. Needle will be nice. I do have the instrumental. Needle might be a bit too hard, though, because I need to sing pretty high up at some points. It's Shandu. Do teardrop. The teardrop is very hard if you have a congested nose. It's very hard. It goes like, love isn't fair. I'm busy doing work, being in sunshine. Yeah, I'm gonna have more trouble with the very, very soft voice today. I would unironically be better at something powerful. Pew pew! Desk, be gone. Duvet. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all. Could work, maybe? Could work, maybe. I can try duvet. Duvet. Did you change your duvet recently? It's also a bed, right? Isn't a duvet like a mattress? Or something? No? What is a duvet? It's not? What am I thinking of? I don't know, man. Oh, it's a blanket thing on top. Yeah, that thing. It's a blanket cover. I knew it was bed related, but just not sure which part of the bed. It's a bidet with 2 spouts. Why would you want to share a bidet with someone? Even if you feel close to someone, I don't think you want to share that too. Kind of weird, guys. It's kind of weird. Where's the music? It's coming in. And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. Am I on the right key? Mean to hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all. I feel like I'm in the wrong key. Being kind, a shame that I can't reach your mind, and all the things that I read there can't hold that smile that we both share. And you know that I mean to hurt you, but you know that I mean so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I am hurting, I have lost it all. I am losing. Help me to breathe. Please, someone help me to breathe. Unironically.
Breathe.
Get me the Vicks Vapor Rub. Someone rub the Vicks Vapor Rub on my everywhere. Thank you, McTell. I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I am hurting, I have lost it all. I am losing. Help me to breathe. Oh, yo. Falling, I am losing, I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I am hurting, I have lost it all. I am losing. Help me to breathe. Nah. Woo! Thank you. Hope it was alright. Ooh, I could feel what's happening. I don't know what it's called, but it's like when you have like some kind of thing in your throat, and it kind of feels like it's covering your voice. Does that make sense? Like it's something like if you put your hand on your throat, like on the bottom part, and you feel like there's something in there. Is it phlegm? I might be phlegm. Thank you, Nora. I'm glad you still liked it despite the phlegm. I'll try to get rid of the phlegm as soon as I can. But yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's something on my throat and my nose. I guess I could always talk like this the entire stream and kind of make it work like that. Shauna's stream died? What, really? Oh, is it British internet again? Oh, no. I'm checking. I hope not. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Holy shit. Autoplay. Twitch, shut up. Oh, no. It's real. She's gone. Oh, no. Oh, I feel bad. She did so well during her debut, and like when she came back, she had a debut of a new everything, and she did so freaking good, and everyone was so excited. It was so fun, and she really was like, yeah, time to go at it again. So having this happen so fast after like such a good moment, that's kind of fuck you, British ISP. That's really mean. That is mean. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it, really. Like, you're locked in location-wise, right? Like, I have some options in my area because of the fact that it's a very small country, so I can't choose, like, a little bit at least. But even for me, sometimes it does die, but not to the extent it does for her. ISPs are really annoying. Yeah, ISP hate. Hold on, I'm gonna send her a message. Is she able to get back, though? Hold on. Sometimes it comes back on its own. ISP hate. Hope everything is okay. Hope you are alright. Oh. She gave up on trying. Oh, that sucks. No! Her internet's back now. It already happened twice. Yeah, at some point, it just... Even if you want to keep going, it just doesn't really let you. And it becomes kind of... I guess you're afraid of it happening again and again and again. So at that point, it feels like you kind of just want to throw in the towel, at least for that night. That's how I feel about it. Like myself, if that happens to me, I just want to give up. Better luck next time, maybe. But it feels so awful if it happens to you. I feel bad for her. She's trying so hard. No! The state of infrastructure is a mess right now. I feel like that's the case almost everywhere, honestly. It's not getting better. For me, I feel quite blessed, honestly. I have a pretty stable connection usually. I just have encoding errors in OBS, but I don't know what's causing that. But that's the only thing I have running that doesn't really... that kind of hurts my stream sometimes. I see on the bottom left encoding overloaded, which implies that my PC is struggling to get the resources it needs to do like OBS at the same time as the rest. But I don't know how to alleviate it because I have a pretty damn good PC. I have taken everything off the same disk that OBS is running on. It's not running on the same disk as Windows. I have like 5 disks, by the way. Everything is in its own little slot, so it has the most disk space needed to do whatever it wants to do. Yeah, I have like 5, I think. Well, let me check. I might be making it up. 4. Sorry, 4. I have 4 drives. I have 4. I have one specifically for Windows. I have one specifically for games. I have one specifically for everything else, and I have one for one is empty because it's really old, and I think it's just an archive. Honestly, yeah, it's a backup. That one's just backup. Do I do data archiving in my spare time? No, I got spooked enough to learn a little bit about how to store. So I even investigated the best way of like how to make backups. Like you have different ways of doing it, and there's like what's it called again? Cold storage, warm storage, hot storage. There's like one way. Let me try to find my graph. I looked it up. Cold storage. Blah 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 blah. Let me try to find the graph I was looking at. And if I remembered right, the way the way that I have mine set up is that I make a backup of every single thing on my NAS, and I have like a bunch of drives on there too. And I have it set up that I basically try to be efficient, and I only change the things that like I only store what has changed in a backup. So I don't have like a backup and then another backup of the same thing with maybe one change, but it's the full size, and then another one with the same thing but maybe another change. I have instead where it just kind of checks what changes and saves only the change. Oh, it's deduplication. That's the one. There's like 2 ways to do it. So that's how I have it set up. It saves me a lot of storage. But it's all cold storage because I don't need access to it. So it's slower, but it's better in my case. So I just have things archived, like all my VTuber models. All VTubers in the chat, you're welcome. That message about backups is caused by me. Please do not do these things I did and make a backup. Oh, BGM is still off. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. All me. Yeah, I'm the idiot. You can point fingers at me and laugh. It's okay. Yeah, I had to step up my game because I realized if it had been gone fully, and I did lose a few things, but not everything. But if I had lost everything, I would have been screwed. Like I would have to go see if other people could fix my mistake, basically. And yeah, I had to seriously consider like preventing that again. So I looked into it and I set it up and it works. Sometimes I get emails that the backup failed, but that's it. Hello, Emre, welcome. I have like, I think I have 3 versions at the same time right now. Like it saves. It was a pretty big scare. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that technologically impaired, but there's plenty of stuff I don't know. I unfortunately mostly have knowledge on the other spectrum of technology, not so much the computer wizardry when it comes to like management, data management and stuff. But yeah, I had to learn at least a little bit about it. Yeah, it's easy to slip the mind, honestly, because you expect it to be kind of sacred in a way. Like if it's on the computer, it's there, right? But the thing is, I wasn't sure what was saved where, and that was my big problem. I didn't know, and it turned out that it was saved in a different spot than I thought, and it got overwritten by something else. So then it all backfires. But all is well, because my incredibly ridiculous backup, I guess, obsession right now has saved me from losing my save files in Dark Souls 3. So, because apparently Steam does not support cloud saving when it comes to Dark Souls 3. So it's hidden somewhere randomly on a Windows, like a C drive in my case. It was hidden there somewhere in a Steam folder. And I didn't know that, so I uninstalled the game to save some space, and when I reinstalled it, CEO and CEO 2.0 were gone. But thankfully, like I said, I had a backup. And you lost a save like that before. Yeah, it's such a silly thing for them to not like support, but yeah, it's true. So make sure that the game you have is actually supporting it. You lost 7 characters like that. Oh no. But I thankfully had a backup, and I just dove in there and I grabbed the correct files, and I was good. Oh, you're considering getting the game. You should definitely play it. It's so good. Also, Miktel, thank you so much for subscribing. I hadn't thanked you yet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's a great game, really. Yeah, that's a From oopsie. They could have just enabled it, really. Hopefully it's not expensive to maintain the backups. It's not expensive to maintain because it's my own server, basically. It's more expensive to set it up, really. But it has another benefit, and that is that I no longer have to support Crunchyroll when I want to watch anime. Not condoning piracy, but in this case, fuck yeah. It's a big one, yeah. It's a pretty big one. Oh, you played on PS4? Ah, yeah. It's pretty good on Steam, really. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Same quality, but for free. No, I look, the thing is, I really believe in supporting people or companies or whatever, developers. If they do something you enjoy and you want them to keep doing so, then you have to just reward them for putting in the effort. Fully support that. But in this case, I guess as a European, got a little shafted in general by the streaming business. But the price is really high and they don't have what I want and the app keeps crashing and I just gave up on it. That's the reality. I gave up on it. It became easier for me to be lazy and just go on the wild seas instead of just opening up an app because I couldn't. It just kept crashing. That's the reason. Otherwise, I would definitely not steer in that direction. And now with the whole machine translated stuff, it's even more of a reason to just show that you don't like it. But yeah, piracy is a service problem. I absolutely believe that Gabe was extremely right on that. People are lazy creatures by nature. It's what it is. And in order for them to not be naughty, you gotta make it convenient to not be naughty. And most people would just be like, yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna do what I was expected to do in the first place. And I'll just pay. They will do that if the service is easier than the other way around. It's a service issue, and I gave up because the service sucked. Yeah, I really don't mind paying for things, obviously. If it's something I want, and it's something good, and I want to support the person who is doing it, I definitely want to make sure to get paid. But, I really don't like the, I guess the complacency on a lot of companies where they're like, you know, there's no alternative to us, so I guess they'll have to just suck it up. But reality is, we don't have to. But anyway, I have to go get some more drinks and unclog my nose again. I'll be right back, guys. BRB, give me a few minutes. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I ran. I was running. Running. Yeah. Hello. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. I also checked on the cats, but they're both asleep. You paid for pirated CDs until you knew they were pirated. I ran and didn't faint. Well, you think I'm that weak? Unless I would be, I don't know, my house would be covered in gore, I think I'll be okay. No need to rush for you. Of course I have to rush. Of course, I want to be back here with you. Of course. I think, I do remember, actually, my dad, he used to get me games on a CD, like he got from a coworker or something. Like he would get a DVD or whatever the fuck it was. Was it CD or DVD? I don't even know. And it would have like kids games on it. And I would be playing those, but he kind of, I guess, he was also very much in favor of the Yarhar. Your dad also had the CD burning coworker. Let's go! Yeehaw! That's how I got the Sims. Sims 2, my beloved. Sims 2! I fucking love Sims 2. Oh, I also got this kind of a kusoge though. He also got me a ton of those point and click Pink Panther games that kind of sucked. Put Put Goes to the Moon. I never played Put Put. I know it's like a weird car, right? It's that car that does chores for like 2 cents. Absolute child labor. Never bought a single PlayStation 1 game. Wait, you could burn PlayStation 1 CDs? Really? I mean, it makes sense, but thought they had like measures against that. I know GameCube, half the reason it had a tiny little disc is because they wanted to prevent people from being able to, you know, Yarhar. Oh, you could get chips. Ah, if you modded your PlayStation. Oh. Yeah, I never kind of learned about, I guess, console Yarharing until I learned about the Wii homebrew. Yeah, but I never did that either. I just learned about it. That was quite a thing too, as far as I remember. Dreamcast died because they forgot to include that. Oh, really? That's really why it got killed? Because I know that everyone that played a Dreamcast basically said it was the best thing ever. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, we could have had such great things if people just weren't stingy. Oh, Anna was less popular. Ah. I guess there are some games I still need to check if I can play, like Dreamcast only. Or at least, like, is it Klonoa? There was one of them that was from there. It was apparently really good. It also, wait, Dreamcast was the first one of the generation, right? From that particular cycle. So it's kind of too early, maybe? Klonoa is back on Steam, I think. I don't know. Interesting. No, I just had my dad's coworker who just got me games. And then I learned about the existence of a certain website that I like to... Well, they've been sued, right? They had a bunch of scares. That's when I learned about that one, and I stuck with that ever since. Your 3DS got banned because you went on the GTS for Sun and Moon early. Oh, oopsie. Wait, like a legitimate copy? You just got it early? Oh no. Wait, Skies of Arcadia is also on Steam, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's red and black. Yeah, it's pretty gaudy color scheme. But hey, in this case, function over form. Oh, it's just a Dreamcast and GameCube port. I thought they... Am I thinking of a different Skies game? I guess I can just get that too on the GameCube. There's a bunch of things I still want to play, like Luigi's Mansion, because I never finished. I got stuck at the final boss. It might be Trails of the Sky I'm thinking of, yeah. There was also Baton Kaitos that I never played. There was a bunch of things that I liked. Mario! Mario! It is some sorcery to get unbanned. Nice. Baton is fun but long. It's a... Is it a card game? It's a card game, right? I also had some kind of obscure-ass game called Lost Kingdom or something. I only played it for like an hour and I got bored. I found it at like a flea market at some point. The person selling it, he still wanted a ton of money for it though. God, I still remember it was expensive. The tax of cards and you collect and build decks. I kind of do appreciate the kind of gameplay. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! But less stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposedly pretty good, Baton Kaitos, but I never played it. Never did. I just saw the box art, has like a dude on it that's kind of praying or something, I think. Like, kind of Ike-looking dude. Dark Cloud series. Oh. I, usually couldn't really find anything game-related at flea markets. People don't really sell them, I think. I usually got them from secondhand game stores. And then you had to pray that the disc still worked. Because often if you would return it because it didn't work, they would be like, it worked when it was still here. And you had to go prove that, Horrible. Horrible. You got lucky recently. Nice. Nice. I haven't gone to a flea market in a while. I used to go to the ones for King's Day. It's like a special holiday in the Netherlands where we celebrate the royalty. Great bunch of chaps, let me tell you. So people just put up like a little blanket on the floor and they just start selling old stuff. And sometimes if you're lucky, there's a video game. But Dutch people don't really understand the value of used things and they just sell it with like a 2% discount compared to new. So most of the time, it's pointless. It's only good if the game is like non-existent and this is literally the only choice you have. I can't believe I once found like a copy of like a extremely old game. And they were like, yeah, it's barely used, $50. I was like, I can get it for like half of that just online. It's like, what the heck? You can haggle, but only one way. They feel like they can haggle with you to lower the price you're selling stuff for, but not the other way around, because then it's insulting. I still remember when I was a kid, I once had my own flea market stall. It was part of like some school event, and I had like a little blanket. I was selling like old stuff that I had. And there was this stupid woman that came up to me, and she was like, hello? I would like to buy these items from you, but they're too expensive. You want €1 for this extremely expensive thing? I'll give you 50 cents. And I was like, but ma'am, it's already really cheap. She was like, I don't think so. 50 cents. It's like, it was worth like 20 bucks used already, right? It's like, this was not like some kind of trash. It was actually, I was selling like old things, like old toys. It was not trash. And this lady was like, no, $1 is too much, you stupid child. I want to have it free. She's like, what the fuck? And she was like, I want a discount on multiple things. If I buy in bulk, if I buy 3 things from you, I want an additional 30% off. It's like, what the hell? What? You evil woman, why are you haggling with a child? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I was flabbergasted, but I was like, hello, I'm 8 years old. I didn't want to fight back, so I was like, okay, here you go. Practically free. I did not tap into my merchant ancestry that day. I just got steamrolled by this stupid woman. I still remember because it was so mean. I even complained to my parents, and they were like, "Well, that's life." Oh, it's so evil. It's so evil. Can't negotiate with people like that. They think negotiation works one way in their favor. That's it. It illustrates why she did it, but how evil is it to be like someone's mom? I'm gonna assume this was some kid's mom from like either my class or like something adjacent, and she just went and scammed a child out of money, and we're talking about like 50 cents per item. Why not just give the child some extra money so they can buy like candy or something? What's wrong with them? Why do this? I'm not like hail corporate. I'm just a child. You should try to do that too, like, I don't know, Nestle or something, not me. Bullying kids. Oh, I mean, it's kind of funny, but only when appropriate. Like video games. Then it's extra funny to make fun of kids. But if they're trying to be, you know, if they're trying to run a store or something, they're trying to sell lemonade, you don't punch them in the face and say, I want this for free because I'm stronger than you. That's mean. It's mean. Teaching kids that life is unfair. Bullying kids is funny as long as it's not me. No. It's like I said, time and place. Oh. Transform, but I'm already kind of... Oh, okay. Tackling kids. Yeah, it's only funny if, you know, they deserve it. Which is all the time. Except when they're trying to be entrepreneurial. Then you need to let them flourish. Honestly, I'm kind of grateful I play mostly old games because they don't have multiplayer, so I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about a squeaky voice going on voice chat and saying that they banged my mom or something. That was more the Xbox Live era. Xbox Live Kids. Oh my god. I kind of technically was one of those, by the way. Almost. The 10 IQ banter you'd hear in the online chat. Kids cannot banter. I've never seen a kid that could banter. They always either start just making up non-funny stuff, or they just go into the your mom things. It's like, this is uncreative. Or slurs or something like that. Yeah. Today everything is restricted. That too. Probably good, honestly. Your kids can banter. Life skill. You need to teach your children how to banter. How did I banter as a kid? I did not. I couldn't. I was just going like, hello? Hi, my name is Nina. I like to play the game. I like to play the game, but I'm not really good at it. Can someone tell me how to do that? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Am I a boy? No. That's usually how the conversation went. Are you a boy? And then the answer is no. And then they're like, don't believe. Kicked. Every time. Get this kid off the team. No, honestly, they thought I was a kid well into my 20s. It never stopped. I'm fairly sure if I would go into a random lobby now, they would still think I'm a child. Go away, boy. Go away. Gun. No, I mean, it depends on the game, but yeah. I mean, you're not a kid. Maybe at heart. Tiny bit. Looking at the model, you can understand. Well, you cannot see my model through my voice, okay? If I remove myself from the scene, what do you imagine when you listen to me? What do you see in your mind's eye? Close your eyes. Close it. Close it. Close it. Good. What do you imagine when you hear my voice? What do you hear? Please do not let my actual looks change your opinion. Do not let what you know affect anything. What kind of person are you imagining? An office brat. Me as a radio lady. That does not count. I will not unblindfold you. You have to imagine right now. I'm forcing you to use your imagination. Try to see me however you want, of course. Based on whatever I say. I'm not saying a lot. Well, anyway, you're being biased from what you know. It doesn't work this way. You're just seeing what you know. It's yeah, but they couldn't, you know. They only have the voice to go by, and I guess if you're playing an FPS game, you cannot possibly imagine. It has to be a boy. I'm fairly sure if I would do it now, it would not be an issue anymore. But definitely when I was a teenager, oh man, I got accused all the time. I've sounded like this since I was 12, by the way. So I couldn't help it. It's just what it is. Why is his office leading our Counter-Strike source lobby? Why is she so bad? I only played Counter-Strike like 2 times. All I know is you have to run around with your knife because you're faster. And then you buy guns and shoot people. Or something. Am I sure I'm not a boy? I'm fairly sure, yes. Let me do a quick check again. Yes, there's no doubt. No doubt about it. If I sounded like this, how did I get mistaken for a kid? You have to add some Xbox Live Crunch. And I also obviously was a bit more... Oh, do you guys know... Okay, remember how I sounded when I first started streaming? That's basically the voice I had. While playing a game. Because I was out of my element. I was so scared. Yeah, let me look for a clip. I'll look for a clip and you can tell me. It will help. It will help you decide. Because I obviously don't talk the way I used to. Like, the voice is the same, but not the way I talk. Clips. All. Anything really old in here. Oh, no, this one is probably too... The good boy one probably won't work. What? Oh, this one will work because it's so, the delivery is so freaking, like, I don't know. I think this was like my 6th stream or something. So obviously it was kind of rough. Okay, this is what it used to sound like. And you have to imagine some Xbox crunch over this. There it is. Give us a wink. All right, just for you. Oh, that glitched a little bit. Do you know what I mean now? Just imagine some Xbox crunch. It's a bit low. Okay, let me replay it, but I'll put the volume up. That's how soft it was. Jeez. There it is. Give us a wink. All right. It's at 100%. Oh, that glitched a little bit. You should be able to hear it. It's just really quiet. Literally really, really, really quiet. 12-year-old spotted. I don't know. For me, it doesn't sound that way either. But you know, dudes on Call of Duty lobbies, very subdued, right? That's what I mean. It's very subdued. Of course, the laugh is the same. I'm not faking it. But yeah, it's I did try to fake, you know, sometimes when I wanted to get out of stuff and I had to fake a signature or a phone call or something. I did try like once, but I got scared. I could have worked if only I had worked on my delivery, but I couldn't. I was not able to commit to the bit. I couldn't. I felt like I was gonna get caught. Yeah. People would assume like a voice changer. Yeah, that too. I don't know how you would even be able to pull that off, but I'm sure they would. Yeah. 12-year-old spotters, you arrive. Well, why are you having a heart attack, Armored Dave? Are you feeling what's the word? Accused? Da 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 da. Some people think voice changers are actual Hollywood magic. They don't actually work that well, right? What's your first game console? That's our favorite question. I have never heard like voice changers. They just sound like metallic-y, right? I have never heard something that was used like seriously and also sounded good. They always sounded like obviously fake. So I have never. I don't know. I wouldn't expect them to be usable, honestly. Yeah, it's just pitch shift. But look, if I add pitch shift, you can tell me if it gets better or worse. I'm adding one. I'm adding another 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 one. And another one. And another one. And another one. It's horrible, right? It gets really bad. It's more effective to just kind of put your own voice up a little bit. Of course, you have to kind of talk softer, because you have to hide it a little bit. That's not really how you sound, but it's much easier to just do it on your own. It's much easier than trying to fake it. I think. If it's up to me, I would say that. Yeah, that's what I think. Banned this 12-year-old streamer. Well. No. When the Alvin and the Chipmunks was that. It was a little bit of a chipmunk. I can't do the voice today. I have phlegm. The phlegm is in the way. Sorry. Chipmunk destroyed. I'm turning into a Smiley Friends character. I still have to watch the whole series. I only saw like random snippets of Mr. Frog as he ate people alive. It was fun. Had a good premise. I want to watch. Is there already season 2? Oh damn. Oh dang. Is that recent? Well, I'm gonna morb. Movie night? I think the next movie will be something game related, like a shitty game movie. You know them, right? It's like Dead or Alive. We already watched Resident Evil ones. Sonic, we watched the first one already. Just call them game movies. Okay, fine. It's implied. Anything made by Uwe Boll, absolutely. Mortal Kombat. I liked Silent Hill. I do not count them as shitty game movies. I've not seen a Monster Hunter one. Also, Cruelty-Free Viking. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. My redeem is broken. Which is good. If I'm transforming, I do need to have my outfit reset. Have I watched the Final Fantasy movie? Is that the one where... Yeah, I think I have. I think I did, and it made no sense to me. It was something very biological, like some biology stuff happening. Spirits Within. I think it was, yeah, that one. That one. I do not know what happened. I do not remember the story, to be honest. It felt really... I don't understand. I don't understand. I saw it, but it almost killed them. There's another movie I never can remember what it was about. Akira. The one with the motorcycle. Every time I think about it, I'm like, what the fuck was that about again? And then I have to think very hard and remember that it's about some kid that turns into some kind of blob monster and tries to kill the world. And there's some kind of like a bunch of children get kidnapped and turned into these weird, messed up looking old children, and they all have like telepathic powers and something, and then the world almost ends and something, right? Something like that. Power corrupts is immoral. Okay. I just thought like old children are kind of weird looking. If a child is forcibly aged, it looks really weird. I think that was my takeaway. I might have missed most of the plot, but that's what I remember. Oh my god, my Twitter's full of Grape shaking her butt at the camera. Okay, scrolling. They crashed like 40 chapters into the last 30 minutes. Oh, that explains the pace, because it was kind of too quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm liking it, to be honest. I mean, I'll scroll past that. Yeah, that was the motorbike drifting thing. Exactly. That was only one shot, and that's all I remember. Just the motorcycle just on the floor. Yeah, that's all I remember too. And I had to rewatch it, and I somewhat remember the rest. But it's still pretty much focused on that motorcycle. But as far as game movies go, I think we're going to probably watch either Dead or Alive or something else that Uwe Boll made. That magnificent bastard. Don't let him near any IP, please. Is he still making movies? I hope to God he is not. Uwe Boll. How do you even say his name? Is it Uwe? 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 Oh, Alone in the Dark, right. That was his first one, right? Let's see what he made. Uwe Boll. His first movie was called German Fried Movie. It should have stayed there. House of the Dead. Okay, that's one. Alone in the Dark. Blood Rain. Okay. Blood Rain 2. Postal. Wasn't that just a game about doing really stupid shit? Like, it got banned in places? Alone in the Dark 2. Far Cry. Ew. Blood Rain 3? How many Blood Rain? There's more Blood Rain movies than games, I think. At this point. Postal is the Uwe Boll movie. Okay. Yeah, it's about mailmen. It's about mailmen and their days off and what do they do. He makes fun movies on a small budget. Does he? Oh, I guess that's why they still let him make movies. He's still making movies! Uwe Boll is still making movies. And making a lot of movies, actually. Oh, alright. Have I heard the phrase going postal? Yes, but I don't know why it's called that. It's when you start shooting a gun, right? Or something. Beep, 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 beep. I have never played the games. It's a game, right? Yeah, Postal's a game. There's like 2 of them, I think. And it has a bad reputation as far as I know. It's kind of like, I thought it was kind of similar to Manhunt. That it's kind of excessively violent for the sake of it. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. I thought it was like that. It was not necessarily good. It's just going ham on the violent part, just to have something that it's notorious for. That's what I thought it was about. Just like Manhunt. I've never played any of these games. I don't think I'm missing out. I don't think I'm missing out. They're not necessarily good, right? Yeah. Postal 2's true ending is pacifist. Tanya played Manhunt 1. I think Manhunt 2 was the problem one. Uwe Boll decided there's not enough shitty movies and came out of retirement. He has been making movies every year, so he never retired, apparently. Although maybe he did that so he wouldn't have to fear that he would be gone. Manhunt is just about killing dudes as far as I know. I know it got banned in some places. That's all I know about it. It got banned for like excessive violence or something. And yeah. First one's fairly grounded. Second one's a crazy one. Manhunt was about Rockstar being edgelords. Well, they have a lot of series where they try to be edgy. I think LA Noire is one of the normal ones they made. but maybe it's because they only published. Parents and legislators hated it. Yeah. Yeah, it was made by Team Blondie. Yeah. Team Blondie or Team Bondi? That's Team Blondie now. Hair dyed nice and, you know, platinum blonde. Team Blondie. Let's go. Can't believe Ken was Knuff and he made this. But yeah, I do want to play Bully, the game, because I thought I played it once and it was pretty fun, like years ago. It was pretty nice. I'm gonna play Bully at some point. Manhunt is like Saw, but the guy gives you a plastic bad and tells you to go on a murder spree? A plastic bad? Okay. Nice. Oh, bag. Okay. It was banned in a few places. Oh. Bully? Yeah, bully is not... You're not actually bullying other people. You're the one getting bullied and you have to save the school or something. It is actually pretty mild, as far as I remember. I got a bad rep because it takes place in a school and it has the word bully in it. And in Europe it was called Canis Canem Edit. It was not even called bully. It got a different name. Dog eats dog, I think. Yeah, it got a bad rep. People just saw the title and the setting and they went crazy. Cause like always, people have opinions ready, even if they haven't seen what it is actually about, and they just see a title or they see a you know, like they see a glimpse of it and they immediately have an opinion of the entire thing, and they parade it around like it's true. Yeah, but everyone sucks in Bully. You're probably the only normal one, from what I remember. Doggy dog. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but without the guns, and the violence is basically just shoving people in toilets, I think, or lockers. But that game is pretty old. Yeah, but it's fun. You can't steal bikes. I've done that plenty. I felt very Dutch doing so. But it might not happen because Bully is like a 2007 game or something, and I don't think they'll be making anything anytime soon. Rhode Island and Bradford, England. England! Yeah, like boarding school. I kind of wonder if boarding schools are fun. Probably not, but... I'm imagining some magical place where everyone is friends and you just get to hang out with your buddies all day long and you sleep in the same quarters and you have teachers that are so dedicated that they even sleep at the school and everyone's trying to have a grand time and you all wear the same outfit and you have like fun little school events and you celebrate Christmas together and all the other big holidays. But in reality, boarding school probably sucks. And I would have not been able to be a gothic Lolita if I had been in one. Although we don't have boarding schools as far as I know. Yeah, Hogwarts is a boarding school. It's basically just like a place where the school is also where you live. Like you have dorms. And it's pretty strict, usually. Oh, they loved it besides missing the parents' part. I would have been probably fine on that regard. Hello, Novosaurus, the dinosaur, welcome. Yeah, there's no personal space and time, probably. You're on a pretty strict schedule. Like, you have times where you have to wake up and go to bed. And no games allowed, probably. Which is bad for me. I would have not thrived. Yeah, I did have one for university, that's correct. But I obviously was allowed to do whatever I wanted. I didn't have anyone breathing down my neck going like, Miss Saotome, it's past 8, you have to go sleep. Miss Saotome, hello? Huh? No, I didn't have to worry about that because I was an adult. An adult? Yes. Making my own decision. And just deciding to not go anywhere. Just study and get grades. I couldn't afford to go anywhere anyway. It was so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard some horror stories in general about like the concept of boarding schools, but for some reason, I guess I'm romanticizing it a tiny bit. It does sound like it could be fun depending on where you go. But I probably am just imagining like Hogwarts. They take the students shooting? Really? Okay, I'm in. I wish to be a British. Oh no, I'm wishing to be British. Oh my god, I just said that out loud. I just wish to be British. Oh, it's over. I got baited into saying it. Oh no. No. I actually wished for a moment that I was British so I could go to a British boarding school. I would still do it if I could be with my friends. Otherwise, no. No amount of pain. No, I mean, no amount of joy can cover the British part if I don't get at least a little bit of friendship out of it. Turn in my clogs and bike, Agent Saotome. I'm sorry. Well, I guess that's it. It's time to say goodbye. I have to hand in all of my stuff, my clogs, my windmill, my everything else that makes me me, and replace it all and go with my little knapsack, cross the Thames, and leave. Did you just quote? I can't believe we got a Jujutsu Kaisen quote here. I believe. I still think every time I see that guy, I'm like, man, that's such a discount Kakashi. I'm not sold on it, sorry. I'm not sold. He's a shittier Kakashi. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. The one with the spiky hair, that's a shitty Sasuke. Everyone's copied. All of them are copies. Let me pull out some pictures so you can compare. Let me grab some extremely, like, incriminating evidence just to make my point even stronger. Let's see if I can get one where he lifts up the mask a little bit, because that helps my case. I need to give very, very good proof after all. I have to make an ironclad case so I can become a lawyer later in life. If VTubing doesn't work out, I can always go into legal business and get my clients indicted because I suck. And they should never have gotten me. It's their mistake. They should have never gotten me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add... yeah, I think this is a great comparison. You tell me. So, on the left, we have Kakashi. And on the right, we have the imposter. You tell me that these aren't copy-pasted. This is like they were copying each other's homework, except one of them came way earlier. You know what I mean? You see it? It's copied homework. Both have ocular powers. Both have white hair. Both have to cover their eyes so their powers don't leak out. And they're both leaders of their of like the respective trio of protagonists. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The top guy is much better. Yeah, you can never come close to the original. I believe that too. Only one of them looks cool, and it was totally the top one. Totally. Not the trio trope, of course. If you have students, they must come in a pair of three. A pair of three. Yeah, please call Gojo a knockoff from now on. Thank you. Thank you for joining my crusade. Even though I actually like Jujutsu Kaisen. I actually like it. I will watch the new season because the last one really slapped. But I still think that the character designs are kind of stolen. A pair of three. Exactly. Do you have a problem with this phrasing? No. A pair of three. So three. Gojo is your Discord PFP. I highly advise you to fix that. You dropped a German S there, Deke. You dropped one. I forgot the name. Ringel S or something? Gojo had bandages. It was changed to a blindfold because it was easier to be animated. Okay, fine. Fine. Bandages. Bandages, you say. Bandages. I'm just joking. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys so weird about this? I'm just having a giggle. I'm just having a giggle, mate. It's my British side coming out. You don't get it. Good. Stay pristine. Stay pristine. I'm the weird one. Excuse me. A girl's gotta have a hobby. This is mine. Ow. You're just jealous. Am I saying that dudes with bandages activate my neurons? No. 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 Please do not make me think of... Oh, damn it. It's already happening. I'm thinking of the Metal Gear Solid 3 part. Dang it, I can see it! I can see it! No! I can see it in my head. I feel strangely vulnerable right now.
This sub goes out to the British Nina, forever in our hearts.
Thank you, Packard. Thank you. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. God forbid women have hobbies, right? We turn into creatures you don't recognize when we get into our hobby. Ah. You're gonna show up at the meet and greet covered in bandages. Don't you dare. Yeah, exactly. They need someone to nurse them back to health. That's all that is happening. I'm just reminded of my original career plans, which was to turn myself into a cute nurse with a very short skirt and... Woo! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Krumel, for card capture. Yeah! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much, Krumel. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I'm actually starting to read the card capture books. I have them all almost, and I'm very excited. It's such a good series. So pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I played Metal Gear Solid 3. Please do not injure yourself to go to the meet and greet. Like, for real. Don't do that. Don't do that! I cannot, you know, accept such a thing. I cannot. The manga's better. The manga is a bit more... I guess it's a bit more fleshed out so far, from what I notice. There's more character development. Also, some wacky character development. But... I'll see more of that later on in the books. Showing up like a mummy. Don't catch fire. It's like a bad idea. Hello, Arta, welcome. Don't start a stuntman career now. Although, it's kind of cool. It's very painful. Because I read that a lot of stuntmen actually get like permanently injured. Because they have to do some really crazy stuff. Because they're always like put in place of the original actor when something like more wild happens. I still remember the first time I realized stuntmen were used. It was if anyone remembers Harry Potter, the third movie, at some point Snape is being like hit by some kind of blast and he gets like shoved across a room. And they used a really shitty wig on whoever was the stuntman for Alan Rickman. And I saw the fact that it was a different person. I paused, I rewinded, I was like, that's not him. I even stood up to stand in front of the television. I was like, that's not the same man. And then I learned about the fact that stuntmen exist. Let me see if I can find a picture. I was flabbergasted that they could just substitute a man with a different man and have me not notice, and it worked. Let me try to find it. It's the one where they're in the shack. The shack foo. I'm only getting Die Hard pictures. Dang it, that's not the one. It's Harry Potter. Will I be able to find this? Gonna be difficult. Yeah, I would have to literally watch a movie and yell at you to pause the movie. Right now! Right now! Yeah, this one didn't look like him that much. Wait, Daniel Radcliffe's stuntman got double paralyzed? Oh my god! That's what I mean. It's super dangerous. Super, super, super dangerous. Kind of wish they would just CGI everyone if they want to do something crazy. A lady lost her arm? Oh my god! Holy shit! I hope they have like insane insurance on them, so at least they don't have to worry about bills. That's insane. Oh, haunted house. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, or use puppets. I mean, I always like when movies have like really, really shitty like rag dolls. They look like scarecrows or something, and it obviously got replaced by something fake, and they have them fall off a cliff or something. I like the parody the best, actually, where like it's an uncomfortably long fall, and they add Wilhelm screams like ah, and it just keeps going. I love those. So let me see if I can find that too. Let's see. There's so many of those. Dude, I can't find anything today. All I'm getting is really... I just looked for a long fall with fake doll. What am I getting? Some person that is really into Bratz dolls. Like insanely much. They're showing what does a counterfeit look like and the real one. And they're all like... All of them are... Oh my god, they're all the same! And there's a breastfeeding video. Okay, never mind. Man, am I glad today I'm not sharing my screen. Oh my god. What does that have to do with what I looked for? How to make milk for your reborn doll? What the fuck? What? Hashtag. Oh no. Yeah, reborn. Oh, I know those. I've seen them before. They're kind of scary. Reborn dolls are... They're basically fake babies that are made to look like extremely realistic. As in, if you would see them from a distance, you would think it's real. But they're obviously like a doll. And people have them for different reasons, not judging. And they treat them like they're real. And even make fake milk. Yeah, they're baby style people like with who had loss in their life. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not judging. It's like it's pretty sad, really. Like they need it for like good reasons, right? But the fact that they even have fake milk makes me go like, oh my god. That's maybe a step too far. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's the thing. It helps people like come to terms. I actually learned about them through an ASMR video. Someone had one of them. But they're very they're kind of like craftsmanship. But the one that the lady in the video had was a werewolf. She just collected them for fun, really. There was thankfully no trauma associated. She just had werewolf babies for some reason. But that's how I learned about it. Yeah, the things you learn from just clicking on stuff. Yep, that's the thing. I was a very hairy baby. Very. Extremely hairy baby. The phrase, as smooth as a baby's bottom, did not apply to that one. I was not watching werewolf breastfeeding ASMR. I was watching a lady who I normally watch other stuff from, and they're not werewolf themed. She just had a hobby, okay? She just had a hobby. Oh yeah, some kids do get born covered in hair. It's like some kind of condition. That's true. Newborns are not born fuzzy. They're covered in placenta. And underneath, they are smooth. But everyone has peach fuzz. That's normal. Everyone has hair. Like, everywhere. If you think you don't, you do. Everyone. Just look at arms, legs. Everything. Hair. Cheeks, hair. All of it. Covered. You just have to stand close enough to someone to see it. Hair. Hair everywhere. Oh yeah, some people do recycle. That's true. Eyeballs, full of hair. Ew. But yes, Face, hair. Tongue kind of has hair on it. It's just different material. Thoughts, hair. Yeah, your hair, your thoughts are made out of hair. My eyes do have a lot of hair in them right now because my bangs are covering them. If I open my eye too wide, my bang goes inside of my eyeball and it hurts. It hurts. It makes my eye tear up. Shibes, all hair. True. Very fuzzy. Back of the knee hair? Wait, what? That's possible? No. Well, maybe yes. I guess yes. I don't know. But anyway, how do we get to this topic? Your lungs covered in hair. Have I tried combing it to the side? I can do it in 3D. Ah! I can't wait to play around with 3D. I keep seeing Yui's videos. I don't even know if I'm saying her name right, but she has the same 3D mama as me, Layla. I keep seeing her, and she has such a mwah everything. She's all over my my feed. She makes it look so much fun. I'll be making many hand gestures, trust me. But I might actually spend more time in 3D than the other way around. Yeah. I have a little bit... I of course, I'm testing everything to see if it's working, and it does. And it's much more... I upgraded my VR set. So I have my VR... It's so much easier to use. Oh my god. I unfortunately had to sell my soul to Zuckerberg, but it works much better. And for regular streams, oh, I can already tell you this. For Catch Up Tuesday, for streams like today, I'll be using exclusively 3D. And yeah, I'll be doing those before. I'll be doing those again, I mean. I'll be turning every single catch up into a 3D stream. But I'll be using different software, so I'll be able to have a little bit more control over them. Can I game with the 3D? Do you mean like go into a game? Yeah, it's Varudo. If you know about it, it's Varudo. It's much better than VC Face, the one I used before. Way better. So I'm currently playing around with like setting up like different I guess poses with angles, like camera angles, so I can kind of switch between very quickly, so I can make my streams a little bit more interactive, a bit more exciting. Yeah, I'm learning about that because it works with blueprints, so I'm learning how to kind of tie things together to make hotkeys and everything. So I'm gonna be I'm cooking. That's why I need a little bit more time. Even though my model is technically almost done or is already done, I still need time. Yeah, you can still use the iPhone with that. It also supports full body tracking, but I probably, if I do Varido, I will not be wearing those. But if I do VR chat, I can. But it depends. It depends. Regardless, it's going to be so much better. Yeah, it makes a good kickoff, right? That's exactly what I was kind of planning to do. Yeah, I've tried a lot of the Varudo built-in poses, and oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. There's some cursed ones. I found one where you basically shake your butt in front of the camera. That probably will not get much use, but there's a lot of cute ones. So I'll be definitely playing around with that. Hello, Butcher Bird. Hi. I will definitely play around. So I'll be doing every single catch-up stream with the 3D model in Varudo. And I'll be doing a lot more VR chat in general because I can. And the setup is so much less cursed. Looking back, I don't even know what I was doing to myself. Like the Valve thing was so bad. So incredibly bad. I needed lighthouses. I needed to have a meticulous process of starting up all the programs or it would just straight up crash. Like my entire PC would lock up. It had so many problems. The microphone sucked. And the whole reason why I even got the damn thing, which was face tracking, was not supported by models. So I couldn't even use it even if I wanted to. But now, on the current one I commissioned, I asked specifically for face tracking. And it works. So in VR chat, I can actually move my eyes around. Am I going to try the wireless PC link? I can, yeah, I can do that. I've currently only tried it with the wire, but I can also just unlock it. So I can have more movement. Yeah. And it's also more comfortable to wear. As in, I can look to my left and right past the headset, and I can actually see around me. And it also has a much better pass-through, which is basically means that, let's say you have your boundary box, the one you're using for VR, the play field basically. If you step outside of it, it shows your actual surroundings through your headset in a much better way than the Valve did. So I can actually see like my computer, etc. So I can see like if I'm gonna walk into a wall or something. But yeah, I'm so excited. I will probably start making a lot of little teasers in August to kind of lead up to September, like reveal. So you can already see a bit on how it looks like and how it behaves. But yeah, I'm so excited to actually start using it. How often do I think I'll be doing 3D stuff outside of Tuesdays? Probably not every week, but I do want to play way more VR chat because it's just fun. And I can actually... It's literally plug and play now. It's no longer extremely cursed. Because right now, it's such a hassle to get it to work. And even then, it fails so often. It's such a demotivating piece of shit. But with the new setup, it's just literally I plug it in and it works. It's insane. I finally understand why every time I complained about it to like the Barbies or Girls of Sea, they just didn't understand my problem. Because they didn't have it. They didn't have the same issues. The index works way better. But I have a Quest Pro, so I wanted the face tracking. But yeah, it's so much better. I'll just sell the old stuff I have. I might still be able to recuperate some money. But regardless, this upgrade is just, oh, so much better. Yeah, the index is not meant to be better. That's a joke. I got the Valve Pro too. That one is supposed to be way better. But the problem is it kills my PC because the resolution is way too high. And if I scale it down to a usable level, it doesn't work. Oh, did I say Valve? I meant Vive. It's HTC Vive. Yeah, that's the one I have. I replaced that one. Everyone else I know is using an index, which is the Valve index, but it's sold out for like a year straight already. You can only get it secondhand at this point. They're still working on making like a new version, but they've been talking about that for like 2 years and it's still not out and no news about it is out either. So it's like, yeah, soon TM. It's literally Valve at it again. Soon TM. But yeah, Valve VR is very demanding. But the way I have it set up now seems to be a lot smoother and there's way less trouble connecting things. One day in 2099, exactly, Polar Cap, exactly. Also, welcome. Valve time is... I'm not synchronized to Valve time, clearly. But, I don't have to worry about that anymore because I have been released from the clutches of the Vive stuff and also the Valve stuff. So, I am very excited. I can't wait. Whoa! If this is the third index, it's never coming out. Yeah, Valve and the number 3... are never happening. Am I going to upgrade my PC to handle VR better? The thing is, I'm already pretty much maxed out. The only way I can upgrade is if I spend a few thousand on an individual part, and I don't want to. I think that's a bit too much. It works now as is. I just have to set the settings a little lower, and it's fine. But like I said, before my computer usually crashed, not due to the VR chat itself, it was literally the headset just going crazy, like on their own. Like there was some weird software issue with it. So that's why I think most of the time my stream just killed itself. I have Slime VR. I built them myself. Well, I had help from my dad, but I built them. I bought some like 3D printed parts and I got the trackers and I just kind of slapped it together and I was able to make trackers for like 1/3 of the price of a HTC Vive one because those are like expensive, so I got them way cheaper. And I have like full body, like every single like joint is covered. I even got some new straps, so I'll be able to put them on me. And I've used it during my last VR stream, and it worked really well. But it kind of fell apart because I was a little rough, and my craftsmanship on welding is not that good. So I kind of demolished a few of them a tiny bit. I was a bit too rough with my equipment. So the one on my feet, I unfortunately slightly broke them off. I have to resolder. But it's no big deal. I literally had it hot glued. I just squirted in a ton of glue and just squished it together and it worked. But unfortunately, it can break. But it will be free to fix. I'll just add more glue. I'm just gonna glue even more. Do I have any plans for another handcam stream? I do. I bought a fancy camera because I wanted it to be good. So that means I'll be using it more. Like I've always had the plan to use it more, but probably it will wait until September-ish as well. It will fit into my new way of life, if I can call it that. The plans for the future are grand, let me tell you. They are very grand. Oh, including the ASMR, because I have been looking for a way to get that to be like done in a different way. And I think I might be able to make that work, perhaps even better. So just give me some time. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, and the kitchen is not burning down. Yeah, ASMR. I have maybe a way to kind of fix it. Maybe. You like my ASMR? Thank you. I will also, but the thing is, I need a lot of time to prepare like a story if I want to do one. Because I want to do more scripted ASMR where I actually don't get distracted by people writing milk or something. Because the worst thing in the world, if you're doing an ASMR stream and you're trying to be very serious, you're trying to generate nice sounds, you're trying to talk slowly and kind of softly, and then all you read is milk, and you're gonna, you just can't keep a straight face. It just cursed, okay? I get instantly taken out of whatever I'm doing, and I need to figure out a way. I probably will have emote only, but there's still an emote for milk, so I have to ban that. I'll have to ban it. I think that's the only way for me to save myself. I'll probably end up banning some words. Yes, I think that's the only way out of this problem. And I have emotes only, just so I don't read stupid stuff on the chat. I cannot start giggling into the microphone. Do you understand how sensitive that thing is? It's so sensitive. I have to basically talk like this to not be too loud for the microphone. So if I start going like, ah! It starts peaking instantly. Can I hide the chat for myself? I could. I can remove it from the screen, and I can just close the tab, or at least have it like minimized or something. That might help too. I'll just not look. I'll just have to be on my own, all by myself. But it might help. It's fine. Yeah, I'm still working on that. I have some ideas. I just have to flesh it out so I can actually make a stream that's longer than like an hour, because I want it to be like 3. But it's pretty hard to make a script for that lasts like 3 hours. It's like a movie worth, 2 movies worth of content, right? So it's pretty hard. That's why it takes so long. It's easier to just go off the chat, but if people only write milk, it gets a little cursed. So probably what I will end up doing is I'll just write some pointers, and I'll just try to generate as much as I can sound-wise. Yeah, just doing triggers and stuff. And I have a little bit of segues, just so I can go between. Just read Lord of the Rings. What, you guys wrote that at the same time? That's impressive. Are you in the same room? Are you siblings? Are you sharing the keyboard? Are you sitting on the same seat? Are you sitting on each other's laps as you type? Are you typing, copying it, open up other tab, copy paste, then hit send, and then go to the other tab, hit send? That's how I would do it. No? Okay. They share half a page each. Oh, that works too. That works too. That's probably easier. Yeah. Just use that Windows thing where if you move your tab all the way to the front, to the top, you get like a way of partitioning your windows. If you didn't know that, you can like partition your screen, and you can have different ways of partitioning. Mm-hmm. The hive mind requires Lord of the Rings. I have never read that. It might put people to sleep considering how long it is. Nobody tosses a dog. You mean a shibe? A shibe? Shibe. Yeah, those are my plans. I am doing a lot of testing right now. All of my awake hours are put into testing, including things like the cola. So you might get recruited soon again to test some other things for me, because I need to see how it handles spam. Not that your comments are spam, but I just mean like an overload of more than one different message. Just skip all the song poetry, but it's the best part. Best part. I like bard songs. I keep thinking about Inquisition again. I kind of want to reinstall it and play it, but that game is like 50 billion hours long, and the only reason I want to replay it is so I can do the thing. But they have good tavern songs. They have good tavern songs, and they're stuck in my head all the time. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, there's a new one, but I meant Inquisition. The Dragon Age 4, I think they only had like a really crappy trailer. And I'm not sure if I'm interested. It looks kind of Disney-fied. I might be misremembering Dragon Age 4, but the trailer looked kind of Disney-like. Like the face animations looked very Disney. They showed like 5 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, I know. That looked fine, by the way. That looked fine to me. Blood magic removed because it's too evil. No! That is the whole plot. The whole point. If there's no blood magic, what's the problem with mages at that point, right? I don't think that's true. That has to be fake. Scatterbush is posting fake news. Excuse you, players cannot be evil in RPGs now. You cannot roleplay as a villain. No, you'll be good. You'll become a goody two-shoes, whether you want to or not. Everyone loves committing murder. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes the day fly with excitement. I always played I was always a mage, actually. Oh, I remember now. I played a mage, but mages always get kind of shafted on, like shit on, because they are evil in the universe, at least. So I changed my thing, just so all the NPCs wouldn't hate me. Yep. Because I remember the first time I played Origins, I wanted to romance Alistair, and he hates... no, wait, rephrasing. He wasn't allowed to marry a non-noble, and nobles were only allowed to be human. And I played a mage elf, and I was screwed. I was like, oh my god, I'm never playing a mage again. Never again. Yep, that was the last time I played mage. I switched. Well, it was the only option in the first game, alright? There was nothing else. No more desire demons. Can you be a human noble mage? I think you couldn't. But I might be wrong. But I just picked a noble... something else. I forgot. But I made other people do the magic. Other people had to do it. Well, it also complicates things with Cullen, you know? So I stepped away from the magehood. The magery. Gone. Gone! Everyone hates mages. Huh. Yeah, you started in the circle, which was kind of cool. I liked that part. It's kind of nice. I kind of miss that in most games, that you have like a different path depending on your starting specs. Like in this case, if you have a different race or a different class, you do something different. I like that. It gives flavor, but it costs money, and money should be given to stakeholders. I mean, shareholders. Shareholders need money, otherwise they get sad, and they cannot dry their tears if it's not full of money. Their hands have to be full of money to dry their tears. Yeah. That's how I see it. So, unfortunately, we have to just get used to having all the same. We're all the same. How can they dry their tears if not with a $100 bill? Stack. They'll get upsetty and they'll start having a tantrum in the middle of the aisle. Aisle 9. Clean up, please. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Welcome, Uncertain. And Ben, welcome. Would anyone think of the shareholders? No one ever talks about... Everyone talks about what they're doing, but never about how they're doing. It must be very sad. They must live a very hollow life inside. No one ever cares about them. And even in here, the sentiment is the same. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, stretch. Ooh, I kind of want to pop. Ooh, my collarbone is popping again. Yeehaw. Collarbone, why are you popping? What's up? No, it's not that loud. It's just a tiny crunch. Tiny crunch. I always find it fun to just touch your collarbones and just go like ee along the line. Is that just me? I find it funny. Let's pop it together. Alright. With the noise too? Maybe without the noise. The noise might not be very good in this case, but other than that. You did that right now because of me. Anyone else? I don't know. Anyone else? Touching your collarbone right now? Are you rubbing your finger alongside it? I am. It's fun. Like a weird little bone. Why is it a pervert thing? It's just it's above the cleavage. It's safe. It's in a safe zone. You're now breathing manually. I was already. You are now breathing through your mouth. Mouth breather. Ever move your shoulders forward to make... Yes! To make little bowls! I do that too in the shower. I catch shower water with them. I'm like, yo, I'm a cup. I'm feeling like a cup right now. Yay! I'm catching water. I'm a cup. What? What's wrong with that? You guys make fun of me, but I bet you do some dumb stuff on your own too, huh? Okay. Tell me, what is the silliest thing you've ever done? And I'm not judging, so don't feel nervous now. Share your secrets with me. Share with me. Share with the class. I shared my cup story. Now you have to share something. Run upstairs on all fours. Okay, I've done that too. Anyway, doesn't matter if it's the shower or elsewhere. What is something silly? Something silly and funny that you've done. Preferably as an adult, so it's extra silly. You do some sword poses with a replica when you're home alone. Oh, that's kind of fun. You watch a VTuber named Saotome. That's not silly, but I hope it's fun. You talk to yourself in weird voices in the car. Do you have dialogues too? I do that. You use your taskbar oriented vertically. Some people say it's weird. What the fuck? Like an... What? Huh? Why? Huh? Huh? I mean, it's safe space. I kind of give you that. You think I would expose myself like that? Well, depends on what you mean with expose. Blue Jay, even if you're lurking, you still have to participate. This is going on your permanent record. You sing about the things you're doing. Me too, sometimes. You like to laugh at the funny magical girl. Very good. You once got hit by a car and just said sorry and walked away. Sorry, I hit your car, bro. You flooded a floor in school. Dang, that is silly, but is it funny? That is cool, though. You have conversations. Don't worry, Silix. Me too. I'm thinking about the vertical taskbar, and I'm kind of seeing the appeal, actually. Depends on what's on it, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing the appeal. It kind of reminds me of software interfaces. They always do that. Keep quoting Smiling Friends. I need to watch it. Ah. Silliest thing you did was in middle school. Someone shouted, "I smell bacon," as a cop car went by. I think I understand. Also, bacon makes a very fun sound. I saw a video where, because I was looking for some rain sounds, and the video was, is this bacon or rain? And I was listening to it very intently, and I was like, okay, most of this is bacon, but I'm fairly sure this one's rain. And turned out it was all bacon. Sounds very similar. ASMR from bacon sounds. You used to yank your eyelashes out? What the what? That's not fun or silly. Are you okay? That hurts, I think. Carry 2 handles of booze in your pants leg. Oh, at a convention. Oh, you're not allowed to drink there? Oh my god, imagine like drunk otakus. What will happen? Oh, probably vomit. You have had one of those shirt off number 2s. Wait, what? You pretend to cast spells to get your mind off of it? I'm not sure I understand this one. Does Windows 11 have the option? It might. I've never seen it. You sing little theme songs for your cats. Oh my god, you have a cat theme song? Me too! I have one too! I have one too! Oh, but only one of them has one because the other one's an NPC. Yes, Heather. Okay, basically, anytime my cat walks up to me and he's not doing anything yet. His name is Gember, by the way. It's important. I say Bert. That's his theme song. It's so dumb. Oh my god, it's such a dumb. Yeah, but that's his theme song. It's been for years. Every time he walks up, it just goes. It's because he always kind of starts doing, like, he starts to destroy pretty quickly after he spawns. And for me, that's just, it kind of fits the chaotic mood he has. I'm not much of a composer, as you can probably tell from my extremely shitty melody. But yeah, that's the song I hear. You tried to pull a fast one on your friends, huh, Unsertown? You were almost successful. Just a little ruse. You just say boy. No, I just say Bert. And the theme song. But he likes to sneak up on me usually. I don't really know until he starts going like that's how I know he's in the room. Because he's very quiet otherwise. He does not make a single sound. Very soft little steppies. I have to hear him basically like a little seal. But if I see him, if I'm in the kitchen and I'm like giving them food and he spawns, I give him the theme song. You made a kissy face with someone in the car to be silly. Uh-oh. They made fun of you. That's so funny. Polar cap. That's kind of funny. But that means they also took it in stride, as in they didn't make it cringe, right? They turn it into a funny little game. Yeah. You never see your cat. Oh, I have that too. My cat blends in a little bit sometimes with the floor, and I have to be very careful not to step on him. He likes to also be right behind me all the time. So every time I leave my computer, I literally have to turn around slowly, check if he's there, and then I can get up. Otherwise, he might be right next to my feet, and I might step on him. It's like, ah! And the other one likes to sit on my stairs, and she just stares at me. She always sits on the first step too. It's very annoying. No, he doesn't swing his tail, but... Oh wait, is he here? I heard some chonking. It's too early. No, I don't think so. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. My cat is... I think he's still asleep on the couch, but I can't be sure. I cannot see him from here. We'll know. We'll know. Once things starts flying, we'll know. It tries to keep chewing on your mouse cable. Oh, mine know exactly how to get my attention because, well, one of them gets destructive. The other one just starts yelling at me. I've had times where the food bowl was empty and the cat just walks in, gets on the bed and just starts screaming at me. Goes like, ah! 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 I'm like, oh! It's always Aisha who does that. Surprisingly, Hammer doesn't yell at me. He goes like, meow, if anything. But the other one literally yells. She's always so quiet except when she wants food. I cannot be in bed too long or she gets upset. Hopefully they haven't ruined my soft furnishing. Hoo-hoo! I will have to replace a ton of stuff. I have so many scratches on things. But I think the worst off is my door. Because there's a few times where I've had to lock out Gember because I'm doing a stream or something and he's unhappy with being like stuck in the corridor. So he starts assaulting the door. So there's like little marks of like scratches on it. I can try to sand them out and then repaint. I don't know. They look at that, right? If you leave like an apartment, I'm fairly sure they check everything. So they will notice that a cat has been on their door. I might have to fix that and put up some paint on it. Yeah, I do have some damage. Also, my couch has been scratched pretty badly. My chairs, everything that is soft has been scratched basically. But it's always the same one doing it. Every time. Might be easier to replace the door. Well, they can do that. I'll just hide my damage and then I'll walk away. And then pretend nothing happened. Yeah, my couch is pretty much done for. But it's okay. It's okay. The floor is also scratched, but that's okay because it has to be taken out anyway. Has to be removed. You're not allowed to keep a floor in here if you leave. It's so stupid. You have to buy a new floor too if you move in somewhere. Most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, but it's how it works here. Anytime you move, you have to buy a new floor. Because the previous people have to remove theirs, and then you have to put in yours. Laying down a floor is the worst thing in the world. I just get the cheapest laminate, and I just slap it in there. Just the floor. Yeah, the floor. And the lights. They even take out the, what's it called? If you have like a light, you have a cable sticking out of a ceiling, for example, right? Like you have a hole in the ceiling, and you have like cable sticking out, and they have like a white cube on it. Even those I've had to replace because they took it. They took it. I had to everything. But I kind of suck at that, so I always recruit my family to help me out if I ever need help on that. Yeah, it's. I think it's just a Dutch thing. It's like a ceiling boob. Well, if that's how you want to picture it, sure. Floors are the worst. What is wrong with Dutch culture? We're just like the worst things of everyone around us, I guess. Yeah. Oh, good night, Krumel. Good night. Good night, good night. Time to move out. Better steal all the outlets. And oh, that reminds me of something my dad told me. He said when he and my mom bought the house, they were shown the house as was, right? Like as in they got a tour and they agreed to buy it. And but the next time they went into the house, they owned it, right? But it turns out that the previous guy stole all of the outlets, like the little lids that are on the outlet. They were all gone. All the cables had been replaced from like high quality bronze, I think, or copper, have been replaced by low quality. For what? I don't know. Everything had been taken away. Anything made out of copper had been stripped and replaced with like a shitty alternative. They stole his copper. He still tells that story every year. He's like, God dang it, just took my copper. No, my dad did not become the copper thief. It was the person that they bought the house from. They took everything out. And he still likes to complain about it. It's been like years. But it makes me laugh. You don't get in the way of a man and his copper wires. A noob? Are you... I don't appreciate people being self-depreciating on their first chat. A fail. Are you okay? Are you feeling alright? Are you... Take a deep breath. Don't let the people get to you. Whoever told you that you are a noob, don't believe it. Believe in yourself. Come on. You're not what they say you are, okay? You should not believe every single thing people tell you. It's okay. You'll level up eventually. Exactly. He could have... Oh, maybe he was Googling. He was Googling for... Oh, like I said, Eiffel, don't say that to yourself. It's okay. You know, don't internalize it. Just get good. Just roll around in the dirt until it no longer hurts, and then from there you get a little stronger. Yeah. I don't like you. I don't know if that means you don't like me, or you're not like me, or you can't spell. It's probably all of them. Oh no, it's terminal ESL. I should probably ban already, but I had too much fun. Morsh, is that you? I'm also a bot? Dang, they're on to me. That's the only thing that is true, actually. Well, I don't like children, so goodbye. How do I know mods are asleep? Now I do. Yeah, I'm a noob bot AI. I mean, I can't turn around. That's kind of like a sign of like an AI, right? They can't turn. I'm like in theater. I can never show my back. I already banned him. I got a little sick. It's not funny enough. And look. I don't ban right away. My credo is to let them talk while it's funny. I will keep them around. As long as it's funny, they can say things. But if it's not funny, I don't want to see it anymore. Does that make sense? Can I solve a CAPTCHA? Unless it involves like street lights, yes. But if I have to start deciphering what part of a street light still counts, and they tell me off on that, then no. Am I getting content brained? Oh no, it's invading. It's invading. I'm slowly turning into a content creator. Yeah, add streetlights to my list of weaknesses. Same with identifying motorcycles. It's glitching. Ah! Yeah, as long as it's funny, I can tolerate it. Literally, I feel like my tolerance level is really high as long as it's funny. If it's not funny, it goes down. Yours is sunlight. Me too, but that's a known one. I like to see them struggle. Yeah, exactly. I'm turning into a what now? Are you calling me an influencer? What am I influencing you to do, huh? What are you being influenced? Huh? What are you being influenced to do right at this very moment? What kind of things are you meant to do right now? Tell me. Tell me. Are you buying stocks in GameStop? I don't think that's I'm a bad influence, guys. I should not be around my shibes if I'm getting them to buy GameStop stocks. Oh no! You will not go into the nearest governmental building, but don't you want to become like a nice government drone?
Cute anime women in AAA.
That's good. Support your local anime woman. Her life is hard enough. Which stocks should you buy? I don't know, actually. I know nothing about stocks. Besides that, it's all made up. It's all invisible. It's not. Most of it doesn't exist. You're just speculating, and that's what it's about.
I'm not a very frequent guest since Shondo is my top priority. Sorry, but I find you very, very cool.
Aww.
Your streams are always amazing whenever I drop by. Thank you for the fun times.
Thank you, Grey Goose. Thank you. understandable. She is very cute. I fully understand. But I'm glad you still dropped by today. And other times when you feel like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 2 butts. Don't tell all the stock secrets. No, I'm just dismantling the stock market. I'm not revealing anything, you know, like cheat codes that you can make lots of money. Stocks are all history and speculation. Yeah, you just look at trends, really. Like, oh, X event happened in the world. What could it possibly affect? Change direction based on news. That's it. Pretty much. It's... Okay, from what I do know, it's safest to invest in things that are basically unable to topple. As in things that are the bones, the skeleton of the economy. Things that should never fail, and if they do, we have bigger problems. Those are safe investments. Generally, I would say. You could also buy my stocks. Buy Shibe coins. Hello, Sunny. Welcome, cutie. You? Me? All of us? Yes. Let me grab my shitty meme. But I don't think I still haven't posted. Get your... I can't paste, dang it. I need to fix this. Somehow. Get your stonks today. If only I can paste. There it is. Stonks. Get your darn stonks today. Shibe coin going... Wow, look at it. Look at that yellow arrow. I mean orange. It goes... Look at this magical girl being happy with that. Look at the numbers. What do they mean? I don't actually know. What are they referring to? But it's going up. Look at it go. It's going up. Invest today. I don't know how much it costs or how much you're getting or anything else related to this sales pitch. But yep. Yeah. What a handsome young lady. Wait, isn't handsome meant for dudes? But thank you. Hello, Mr. Person. Hello, welcome to you too. Buy stocks. Yes. Is it? I've never seen handsome used for ladies though. Usually I hear it more like, my grandson is a very handsome young man. That is how I've mostly heard the word handsome. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. No, that's fine. It's not commonly used, right? That's what I thought too. Yeah. It's like calling a girl cool. I think cool is more universal. Yeah. Dudes can be beautiful. They can be. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true actually. If you have it's more... I think beautiful usually implies more of a cuteness factor though. Handsome is more like rugged as far as I interpret it, of course. Yeah, that's how I interpret it. Good night, Madrak. Good night. I usually am right. Yeah, thank you. I am not really that cool. I need to work on my cool factor. While handsome is more often used for men, scrolling back up because it's gone now. If only it lets me scroll. When a woman is described as handsome, it suggests she's very good looking and also healthy and strong. Handsome is less likely to be used to describe a woman who is petite or delicate. Ah, maybe that explains. That might explain it. What company is represented by Shibe stocks? Shibe.com / No, wait, there's no slashes in company names. Shibe Ltd? Is that the one? Shibe Limited? Yeah, Shibe Limited. Shibe Limited, because they're very cute and rare and cute. And cute. Oh yeah, there's this Gmg if you are German. We do have German Shibes, but does that mean we have like a branch in every country? Which means that here it will be Shibe BV. Well, there's other forms. There's like many of them. But yeah, the Gmg, whatever that means in German. I recognize the combination of letters. But I forgot what it means. Oh, Gesellschaft mit beschränkte Haftung. Yes. Schreib Gesellschaft mit beschränkte Haftung. That is what you are in Germany. Way too long. No wonder they abbreviate. That takes way too long to say. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Isn't Chibago a sub-company of Girls F seen in Buff?
Wait. Girls FC is a company? What are we selling? Ourselves? As in, our our entertainment, of course. Woo! We're selling our entertainment. Yes. Woo! Unless tribes are into football, I guess we could also just be a subdivision of the football team. True. I thought we were talking about companies, though. Yaps, not yaps. You want to buy Morch's ears? I don't think she wants to part with those. How will she hear? She's not one of those four-eared people, you know? She doesn't have any human ears sticking out from underneath those little bangs on the side. You'll literally make her deaf. Also, there will be like a weird hole left behind. Girls forging corporations, and then we declare bankruptcy and walk away. Max out our credit cards, let the company fold, rinse, repeat. That sounds slightly illegal, but it's also smart. Is it? That's illegal, right? Girls flipping companies, yeah. In a blaze of glory, we just, you know, buy stuff, leave. But it doesn't sound right. I don't think you're allowed to. I might be wrong. It could just be a clever ruse. But as far as I know, it's not clever or a ruse. It's just illegal. Is it surprisingly common? I know that people can do really weird things, especially if they win the lottery. I've read so many stories where people win like a few million or something, and they instantly start buying like the craziest big mansions, and then they spend more than they have, and then suddenly they realize that being rich and having a lifestyle that implies you're rich also means that the money needs to keep coming in or it's over. Pretty much. I would be probably frugal until the end of my life. I would never, I don't think I would ever fall for that trap. Game studios do it all the time to smaller studios. They eat them whole. Yeah, it's kind of like a, they just upscale everything, but they forget the part where it takes maintenance. Like, you need to maintain your wealth, but you also need to maintain what you bought. And things like ships and houses have a lot of costs associated. And they're not one time only, they're every year recurring. Yeah, just invest, buy a nice house, something like sizable considering your situation. Invest, max out your savings account, put the rest in, I don't know, retirement funds. The rest you can put in investments or start showering chubas or something if you want to. But always make sure that your bases are covered. Or start a VTuber agency. Yeah, just collect a bunch of girls and pay them to dance for you. Oh, that's a different kind of establishment. But do it online, and then it's okay. Then it's the same. Have them dance online. Yeah. Just make a company. Yeah, just pull a sakana, exactly. Get a bunch of sad girls and then put them together. And all cute, of course, and all lovely. And then it just works. Girls! More than one. You need to have multiple. Many of them. Many women. Handle it. Yeah, you don't want to be a fish. You will learn to be... Is it amphibian? You will learn to become a water breather. Oh yeah, anxious too, of course. Cornerstone of every VTuber is crippling anxiety. Aquatic. Amphibious? Isn't that like a reptile? Am I mixing... How much am I mixing up right now? I don't know. Just become a landlord. Become the scum of the earth. It makes money. I don't... Look, I know it's a meme that all VTubers are like social disasters, but I don't think that's true. I don't think so. I mean, most of them are trying to reach out, and trying is already like half the battle, you know? If truly socially inept, they would not be able to even do that. So I think most people are just, they need a little bit of a push to see that they are actually capable of those things. Although it is true, a lot of the time I look at my timeline, it's people that are like, they're lamenting that they are not able to reach out as much as they want to. And I kind of relate to this, but you gotta try. You gotta try. And it's not also a problem is that it's not necessarily a matter of putting in and you receive back, right? Sometimes it's putting in and not getting anything out of it, but you kind of just have to try. You know? Gotta reach out. How much more do they want to reach? You found it easier to collab with content gamers outside of YouTube, and you're a VTuber. I don't think I would ever be able to do that, or at least not as easily. But I also feel most comfortable just being surrounded by people I do already know a bit. So for me, the hardest part is to hang out with people I don't know. But yeah, you gotta try though. If it's something you want to do, and this is also important, some people just don't really want to be social, and I think that's also okay. I think that kind of like if it makes you happy, like genuinely makes you feel good, or at least better, there's no shame in just not doing that, you know? I think people kind of sometimes forget that not everyone cares about such things. So, but if someone wants to connect, then yeah, they should try. And it will be hard, but if trying really is already doing a lot. Yeah, no, it's not about sad. It's more like some people just don't really care for social contact. It's the thing. It's just what it is. And it's okay as long as they're happy, right? As long as they're able to just do whatever they want and they're happy, they should just do whatever makes them feel good. But most people, including me, are more like, I kind of want to have friends and stuff. Don't really know how to go about it, but I'm trying. Some have bad experiences, so they get scared. I mean, I get that. I mean, I'm also full of a fair share of things that didn't work out, obviously. But I do think that that's not a reason to give up, because you cannot forget about all the positive things that have happened too. I think. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, I feel pretty blessed. I mean, I started VTubing to be more social, because I did struggle before. I only had like 2 friends outside of work and tubing eventually. So I do feel like I have met a lot of cool people, and I'm glad I still am hanging out with them to this very day. So the whole thing like, oh yeah, online friendships don't count, I do believe that's very stupid, because they do. But yeah, it does start to become more meaningful if you do know them face to face. That is true. That is true. But it doesn't mean that it cannot already be very strong just from, you know, the online part. It's just different. It gets a little different if you do know them face to face. Yeah. But it's a great way to get to learn people, for sure. Yeah, the whole counting thing is such a boomer attitude, really. It's such a boomer thing to say. Like, yeah, you don't know what they look like. Yeah, who cares? As long as you're chatting and getting to know them on like a personal level. But you don't need to know what they look like. Yeah. If you just want friendship, it's not really that important. Yeah. It's a stupid attitude to think it's inferior in some way. It's like my parents who go like, yeah, why don't you go out and meet people? I'm like, I kind of sort of am trying. And they're like, yeah, but just go meet people at church. You lost me there. You lost me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's just like, oh. I mean, it's fine, but it's not necessarily where I would be like, yeah, amazing friendships start in church. I mean, it could. But it's not necessarily where I would go. It's not what I would do. Just walk into a building and ask for a job. Oh my god, I've been told that before too. I still remember I was looking for like a little part-time job when I was like a teenager wanting to buy games and I had no money. And my dad was literally like, why don't you just print like, I don't know, paper, and it says like, this is me and I like this and that and I have this and that. And I was like, okay, you want me to print this and take it into like a supermarket? And you think they give a shit? He was like, yeah, just do it. So I did, and they told me to just go online and apply online. And I told my dad, and he was just like, well, you should have been more confident and made them want you on the spot. It's like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. No. No. You just go online and you fill in their stupid form. Everyone does it that way. Yeah, my handshake was limp. I mean, it is. I have a really limp handshake. So that might have been a contributing factor. But I don't think that was only it. That's not only it. No, I don't think they... I think they just didn't want to bother with me. So I had to go through the proper channels. Or they didn't want to hire me. Also possible, by the way. Also possible. Perhaps they saw my little Lolita, gothic Lolita clothing and they were like, she might summon Satan at some point. Let's not. Aisle 4, Satan is being summoned with a pentagram. Can someone clean up the pentagram before it starts to come to fruition? Thank you. You don't know. Still trying to apply in person? It just doesn't work. I'm not gonna be able to restock the top shelves. I mean, as a cashier, you don't do that. They have that's a different job. I never did stocking. I only did the cashiering part. And yeah. It's almost impossible to find a part-time job. Yeah, they do. Like, it depends on what it is, of course, but it does seem like it's harder and harder. You need to have experience, even though for something as simple as, I don't know, let's call it retail, you can learn that just by being there. Feline Entity, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Hi. What were you doing? Ah, software and game development. Oh, weren't you showing some stuff in Varudo? Or similar tools? I think I saw something like that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, you were? Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to keep track of what you're up to. Ho ho ho. Welcome everyone. I'm having ketchup, which means I'm just talking. And I kind of do need to use the porta potty, but internal one. The built-in. Okay, it's getting cursed. I'll BRB, guys. I'll BRB. Give me a second. Thank you for waiting. I made it sound a little more cursed than it had to be. Thank you for waiting. Welcome back as well to you. Let me just fix my stuff. Is everything okay? Of course. I just had to run. I had to really pee. I'm sorry. Please don't drop the shibes. Very clumsy. I have butterfingers. So sometimes just... Whoops. All they go. But don't worry. You're soft. My floor is not soft. It's hard. But you'll bounce off. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me just get comfortable again. Your soft head is protecting you. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter if you get... Oh, that always reminds me of those really funny product pictures. Hold on, let me check if I can still find them. Let me check if I still can see them. For some reason, there is one listing, I think it's eBay or something, but they had the best compilation of like random ways of showing what the Shy plushie can do. And let me see if I can get them all in one singular frame. I first have to find them. That's objective 1. I found some other really good art. Okay, hold on. Going through my download folder, I am finding some good shit. Hold on, let me get to it. I don't know why I had this saved, but I do. What the fuck? Why do I have this? Did I do that? That is so funny. What the fuck is that? Was I fucking around with the twirling? Oh, did Moriko do that? That's very possible. I do have some other bangers from her. Hold on, I do have some other bangers like this one. If you've seen her stream, you know what this is supposed to be for. Oh, it's misspelled. It's like this. Yeah. It's me. I have them still saved. I never threw them out. I like how even the chalice is like my colors. But I was looking for the shibe. It's like a product page where someone is just putting them in really dumb situations, and it always made me laugh. But I have to... I guess I have to re-find it online, because it's not here. What even is this? Why do they always make these really weird product pictures with shibe? I don't actually know. This one's kind of cute, but... I hear you're spending time with a lovely lady on the couch. Like she's surrounded by them for some reason. Makes for a good shot though. But I can't find the good one. It's like Shibe was on the phone. Shibe was doing I don't know, a ton of stuff. You know, just your regular old things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That will be amazing, JC. If you guys, once you guys start receiving your Shibes, please make them do funny things like in your house. Please give me pictures of Shibes just doing dumb stuff. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I will build a wall of Shibes on like probably Saturday. Because I cannot make a massive wall anyway. But I'll try to make a little wall. Are they still possible to order? I have some extra. But I will probably like check who wants one at that point. Once I know how many I have extra. Because I don't know. I have to first ship out the ones that are claimed. Because I don't want to give away a shibe that has been obviously already accounted for. But I might have enough. I don't know. Just DM me if you want one, and I'll make like a list. If any get lost, I am unfortunately not able to resend. You have to make sure that whatever address you give me is good.
I was a fool and didn't buy one at launch.
It happens. Comrade Otaku, it happens. Yeah, DM me on Discord. Just write, hey, you know, I kind of want to be put on the list in case you have extra. And if there's too many people that want one, I can always do a little raffle or something to decide who gets one. But I found at least one picture of like random product picture of like people posing their shibes. I could do a second batch, but it's gonna be very expensive for me to do that unless I have like an order of at least a few dozen. Are they edible? Or eatable? I don't think so. You can try to bite them. I do not recommend eating your shibe. They are alive.
one.
Lots of people in the same boat. Okay, make sure to DM me. I'll write it down, and I will, like I said, I will see how many extras I have. It might be more than 5, but I thought it was 5. And if it turns out there's a ton of people, I can always think of doing a second batch. But it might take a while for it to arrive. But I do already have at least a blueprint for them, so it will be faster. You hope it barks at it like it did with the Fumo. Maybe? I mean, shibes are friend-shaped, right? You wouldn't bark at a shibe, right? Or yell at it, I guess. I might have... Yeah, I have some extra, but I don't know how many. I wanted a round number when I ordered. Well, like I said, DM me if you want one and you don't have one yet. Then please send me a DM. I will tally the amount, and if it's like an exorbitant amount, like way more than I have like shibes for, then I will think about running another batch. I will have to calculate the cost. Yeah. And perhaps if I do have a lot of leftovers, like if I do a second batch and I order a few extra, I can always try to ask anyone that goes to Dokumi or something next year if they have a room and if they have a vendor, like a sales thingy that they can take over the shibes. You got mad FOMO. I understand. I was talking to Makeship as well, but I figured since I'm still doing my own thing, I don't really want to jump into like making another plushie. But that might be something for the future. Then you can get one from a store and not from me directly. That might be also easier. Yeah, there's lots of places to balance. It is a lot of work to do your own merch, but I kind of do enjoy it. I mean, chasing people is annoying, but I have that problem regardless of if I do my own merch or not. I have to constantly go after people and go like, I didn't hear from you from 2 months. Any updates? And unfortunately, getting ghosted is really, really common. Yeah, I have to wait a lot, and I have to pray that it will happen. it can get rough, yeah. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to look at someone to partner with for merch, so I don't have to worry about those things at least. But a shibe hat. Oh, you mean like with little ears, like a Timo hat maybe? Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, like a little Stitch doll, like kind of like, yeah, exactly, like the little plushies I got on the desk here, the ones that Vivi commissioned. That'll be cute. Although maybe not with the button as eyes, because that reminds me of the Caroline movie, and I'd rather have real eyeballs. It's Nina from another dimension. Another dimension. Half of your workday is spent chasing people around. I don't like doing that. That's the thing. I really don't enjoy it, and I always feel mean and annoying. But I also know that if I don't do it, I will never get what I want. Unfortunately. You have to be annoying, but people will then not like you, and then you run into the problem that they will not want to work with you afterwards. So I try to be always polite, but I do, if it takes months and months and months, I do kind of make them, I guess, feel pressured to do something. Because I don't want to wait a year for something, for one singular thing, right? Yeah, it's very hard to communicate. I don't know if it's on my end that I'm just, you know, hard to work with or something. But if I don't hear anything for months and I have to ask, hello, are you alive? I feel like it's a bit much. Yeah, it's annoying because I do want to respect artists, but I sometimes don't know how to handle it. Nice fist. Maybe I should get I have a fist emote, right? Don't I have a fist emote? I could swear I have a fist. Yeah. I have business to do too, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I have, I guess, yeah. I don't feel like I'm much of a person that does that, but I guess I do have to take the role sometimes. Oh, I was looking at the Giga emote. I was thinking... No, wait, is that a Discord? That's a Discord only emote, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Discord only. That's not a fist. That's a snout grab. It's a grabbing emote. Not a fist, like clench. A clenched fist. That's kind of, I guess that's similar enough. We do have Blast. I love Blast. Giga even told me the other day that she loves the Blast emote because people keep using it in her chat. I love the Blast. It's such a dumb meme where it's from, but it's living a life on its own at this point. It's so versatile. It's so versatile. I love it. I love it. Mimi makes great emotes. I need to ask her how the rest of the ones are going. But I think she's busy with her her subathon right now. It does remind me, I still have to send her something. Vamos! Yeah, that one's also really good. Extra slots for emotes. I don't. I have to replace. I have too many. But I also want to add them to Discord. Because there's no limit on that one. So I usually move the old ones to Discord. And then the new ones stay on Twitch. Yeah, the amount of slots is very limited. I already have more than default. Like the way it works on Twitch is that you have to unlock them with achievements. They know how to get me. You have to reach specific milestones and they give you extra slots. But that's not that many. I think I have like 30 or something and I'm already out again. I do have a bunch of animated ones left open, I think. But that means I have to make more animated emotes. Which I could do. Like I made the nod one. I could make more. I could ask someone to do it. But yeah, you need to... Yeah, I can also add them to Better Twitch TV. That's also possible. That's where the BLJ one is on, for example. Because I feel like that one deserves to be on there instead of like in a slot. No, none of the new Mimi ones are going to be animated. I have a second request I still want to give her once she finishes the other one. And there's a bunch of animated ones in there that I'll do. Dude, I love BLJing. It's such a fun activity. You just... I cannot walk up the stairs normally anymore. I have to do it backwards and I have to basically twitch like I'm seizuring. If you're not doing that, are you truly going up the stairs? Yeah, animating can be very funny. I am not that good at it, but it's good enough. Hello, Robot Tribe. Taking double the time as normal. That I don't know. But animating definitely does take time. You hate how hearing the name makes you chuckle? How come? What does the BLJ stand for? It's the backwards long jump. And the way it works is that if you play Mario 64, you can do a long jump. But you can also do it... You can also flip people off, that's true. But you can basically... While you're doing a long jump, you can hold the controller stick backwards and you go backwards while you're long jumping. So it's called a backwards long jump. And then you make a nice tomato bacon sandwich while you're jumping. And you wahoo right through a door. It's bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, it's BLT, that's what I think of too. But I had to condition myself to not think about sandwiches while talking about BLJs. Right through the door. Here we go. Bologna lettuce sandwich. When are we getting the one with me? Oh, we do have it on Discord. I could put it on Better Twitch. Nice sandwich, corny syrup. Is that a dinosaur? Oh, that's kangaroo. I couldn't tell from the way that it looks on my own like chat window. Huh? Is that a kangaroo or a dinosaur? It's the same thing. They're both hunched over and they have pouches with babies inside. And you make banger sandwiches out of them. A peanut lamb sandwich. We have very creative ingredients in this place. Yeah. That's okay. But yeah, that's my favorite thing to do in Mario, at least. I like to make sandwiches and break the game. It's my favorite activity. I kind of already did everything I can do in Mario 64. The only thing I can do is do a try-hard run and try to go for a PB and put it on the funny little chart. And then cry, because it's like number 10,005 or something. But it's fun! I really enjoy it. It's very nice. My humor is Homer Simpson-like? Why? What? Are you calling me... What are you implying? What are you implying? We're already gone further beyond. I think so. I got everything out of it. Oh, infinite number of ROM hacks. That's true. It's more of a VV thing. What does it mean? They're implying I'm a homie. What? What? Huh? 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 I mean, does it mean I'm like a bro? Bro. Am I a bro? I don't think I'm much of a bro, to be honest. Mario 64 Maker. I think there's also a bunch of other ones like that. I do say bro sometimes, but... Or dude, but that's it. My bro speech is limited to 2 words. I don't know how else to describe myself, but I'm not a bro. I'm more of a breh. Breh. Nah. I say that with the whole 5-minute sandwich tangent. What do you have against sandwiches, Grobbin? Sandwich hater. Guys, everyone point and laugh at Grobbin for hating sandwiches, please. I like a good sandwich. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, I'm weaponizing chat. That's actually kind of mean. Okay, guys, cease pointing. Thank you. Cease pointing. We'll just let them not live life without a good sandwich. Isn't chat a weapon? No, I kept telling you. You're soft and rotund and cute, and you're. Look at you. Look at you. Look how. Look, is this a weapon of mass destruction? Maybe of my heart, but that's it. You like a boulder? No, you're soft. Boulders are hard. What? Was that a fist? Where did it come out of? Hello, Shioma. Welcome. Your jokes are very good. Yeah. As someone who had chat weaponized against you before, it's totally fair to utilize it. I mean, it is kind of funny, but... You're technically throwing yourself at yourself. I'm gonna use you as a shield. Watch me. Try throwing. I'm using you as a shipe shield. Sheebed. Sheebed. Now you're throwing it at my head. Ah! 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 Alright. Sorry. Ah! You guys are throwing more of yourself at me if I'm holding at least one of you hostage, so that's working against me. The shield is not doing a good job. They're not hurting each other. That's good. You should be nice to each other. Pretty grumpy. No, you just have resting, tired muscle face. So you're kind of stuck, frozen. Your muscles are too tired to move. So you're just stuck with whatever expression you had before. You're not like me. I can just, I can just change my mind. See? I have a very natural resting face. Yeah. Mine is very natural. Yep. Woo! Goodbye. Henshin! I mean, I'm still building up to that. Hi, it's too warm to wear the full thing. Sorry. You saw that? What happened? I couldn't tell. Was that a shy flying to animation? Was it? I didn't see it. Was there? The shy bombed the video. Did you see it? Can someone add a red circle? I missed it. I missed it. Can someone add a red circle to show it? Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, the shape layer is above the transformation layer. Maybe I should move that. Nah, fuck it. The blanket makes it improper? How so? Are you getting cheesed? What's the word? Are you getting, what's the word for the filter thing? To make your mind think other things. Where's my transformation costume? It is, in my closet, partially. I was in the middle of changing and then I got lazy. Bamboozled. It is cheese filter. Yeah, it does look kind of like a bubble filter. No, it's I have... Should I draw on some sleeves? Let me put it slightly lower. Then you won't have this problem anymore. There you go. How about now? Is your brain relaxing now? Are you feeling less weird? You're welcome. God, it's so flat. You shut up! Shut up. Just because the boob fairy never came to me in my sleep doesn't mean that I should feel inferior, okay? I'm gonna call it the boob fairy from now on. She ran out of fairy dust. Yep. That's how this works. Yep. You have your tooth fairy that collects teeth, and then you have the boob fairy who bestows what the name implies. Look, there's some benefits to this. I can wear practically anything. Oh, is that what happened? I sold my Nieners. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. I was blessed in other ways. Aww. Yay! Yay! God forbid a woman is under 5'4" and has less than a double D chest. Yeah, I find it sometimes kind of infuriating how, at least, okay, this only applies to Twitter, to be honest, but there's some kind of impossibility that an adult woman is not, you know, blessed in her chest area. That's not possible according to Twitter. It's just not possible. I find it kind of annoying. Twitter hates short, flat women. They hate them. It's annoying. I'm clearly a child. Yeah, I sound like one. Mommy, tuck me in. Read me a bedtime story. I could really use one. I'm so eepy, but I need a tiny bit more to get into full eep mode. Absolutely the voice of a child. Yep. Yeah, I find that's the only thing that annoys me. Like it's not allowed to for some reason. And I understand people can get sensitive about it, but be sensitive when it actually makes sense. Twitter is scared of women in general. Nah, not like that. I just think people sometimes, they think in extremes a bit too much. And they forget that sometimes things are just that simple. You know? There's no hidden meaning, no nothing. Just people enjoy a specific thing, and that's it. I said EP. Oh my god, you got me. This word is totally not used by literally 99% of all the internet denizens right now. Nope. I like the word EP. I also like adding j to everything, like madge, saj, bedge, wogj. It makes me feel... I mean, I sound kind of stupid saying it out loud, but... I like it. I like it. Any adding j to any gooch. How many times? Look, I'll look it up right now. How many times have I said gooch in Discord? I'm gonna just check. From Wait, how the fuck do you even use this thing? I don't even know how to search. How does this work? Isn't it from? Okay, I'll just look for Gooch. I said Gooch once already, and then I see it again. And then it was... Okay, you guys are also actually really complicit in this, but it's mostly me. Oh, it is from, right? Yeah, it's right that, but it didn't say anything. Is it at? No. I don't see anything. But anyway, if you put in Gooch in the search, you'll see me in there very often. 11 times. Oh, that's not as bad. What about Madge or Badge? Badge. Okay, it's mostly about actual badges. Mostly an actual physical badge instead of badge plus J. But I still say badge. How often do you Google yourself? Oh, sometimes I do actually. It's I can't find shit on Twitter. I got very desperate sometimes. Like you're trying to find a tweet back or something with a specific image attached. I'm like, I was in the tweet. What if I just Google my name and then add whatever the fuck I was in? And by the way, it doesn't work 99% of the time. It's so trash. Now, even Google is trash actually. I cannot find anything with Google either. It's really bad. I kind of wonder if they changed something recently. Because I often really cannot find shit. I can't find shit. Yeah. Shit. Often sometimes if you do find a tweet and you click on it, it takes you to like their profile page. So you still can't find it. It gets very tiring. Now I only have Google. I don't use anything else. I know Bing is good for other things. There's also... Is it Duck Duck Goose? No, that's a game. Is it just called Duck? Is it called Goose? What is it? Oh, Duck Duck Go. Duck Duck Go. Is that still a thing, by the way? Oh, it uses Bing. Okay, never mind. It sort of rang a bell, but the bell was hanging elsewhere. Okay, fine. I only know Google in that case. They're starting to censor. Wasn't that the one that didn't censor like the results as much as the other ones did? But you know that even things that are invented to combat a specific problem, they end up doing it themselves at some point. It's always the case if money is involved. Why do you have a goose hitting the gritty emote? Why not? I have tons of stupid stuff right now, and I like it. I love it. I love it. DuckDuckGo gets censored apparently, because I don't know. I only use Google. I'm a Google pleb. I like to do whatever is most convenient, and it's not necessarily the best. Monetize the problem instead of solving it. It's yeah. If money's involved, and money and privacy do not go together, so it's over. You remember when Crunchyroll is a pirating website? Well, it's okay, Grandpa. That's what I mean. They became what they hated. It's hilarious, by the way. It's funny. Yeah. You gotta be critical about what you support. You never know what's behind it. But yeah. You remember when MTV was a music channel? Guys, did you know that MTV stands for Music TV? Music the video. Music the video. MTV. That I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. What about TMF? The music film? Wow. We don't use that language here, Mr. Voice. This is a PGE channel. Wait, what does PG stand for? Is it parental guide or guidelines? Is that what PG stands for? Oh! I thought it was just like random. I did not not know it had a meaning. What else could it be? I know, that's literally why I was like, wait a minute, PG. Who needs a guideline? Kids. Who owns kids? Parents. Parental guidelines? I thought it was a bunch of letters. Yeah, like you know, you have serial codes, like serial numbers. They have random numbers and letters. Yeah, it's just a guide, of course, but it's pretty good. MPAA. What? No, we have our own system here. It's called Ik-Kijk, I think. But they have a funny symbol that always made me giggle when I was a child, especially since they animated it. Let me see if I can find it. Basically, I might not be able to find it. No, it's Ik-Kijk. Like this. I think that's the name. I might be wrong, by the way. What? No, that's not actually what it's called. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Okay, I'm gonna try for a different one. Netherlands TV. What is rating in Dutch? Rated PG-13. I actually can't remember the word. Maybe leeftijd? Let's look for age. Oh, kijkwijzer. Okay, never mind. It's kijkwijzer. Okay, so they have a bunch of funny symbols. This is how it works in Netherlands. I'll show you what I mean. We have the same thing, but it's just localized, I guess. You can see what we rate our things on. I'm fairly sure this is only in the Netherlands, by the way. I'm fairly sure this is Dutch. So, we have these symbols to determine the age rating of whatever you're watching. AL means alle leeftijden, which is all ages, basically. Then you have 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, and 18. And on the bottom left, you have violence, horror, sex, drugs, swearing, and I guess getting beaten up by a gang. I don't know the last one. I don't know the last one. The third one is people on top of each other. But the funny thing is, oh, it's discrimination. Oh, okay. I thought he was getting beaten up. Okay, so the third one is two people cuddling, right? But I always laughed every time they showed this rating because they have an animation where they kind of just wiggle on top of each other. And me as a child was like, I'm still laughing at it. Fuck. Why would they animate it? I don't know. Ask the government. I don't know, but it was wiggling. Let's see if I can find it in action, actually. Do they have these moving? Guys, come on, make them move. Ah. I want to see the pictograms, but they have to move. Come on, make them wiggle. No, they're not wiggling. Okay, but anyway, they do that sometimes. I have never been confronted by like games having ratings though. The only time I remember is when I tried to buy a game that was clearly not meant for me, and they were like looking at me like, But I think I still got it in the end. Yeah, they didn't care. I was clearly not looking appropriately aged. I don't think they get paid enough to care. I think so too. Peggy 16. What does Peggy stand for? Parent, elimination, great idea. Whoa. That's dark. Okay, I think I could think of another one, but that's way worse. Okay, this one will stay internal. I'm not saying those words. Grimdark is rated T for teen. Isn't everyone dead in that one? No, I'm not sharing it. Oh, no! I'm not saying those words. Not together. No. No, I'm not letting you see it. I don't even want to write it. This is no. No. No, I'm not sharing. This is a for me joke only. Say them separately. No. I'm not. No. I'm not getting tricked. No. Just because I like to spoil stuff doesn't mean that this one needs to leave my mouth. Yeah, I'll keep my secrets. I will not share. Just know that it was kind of raunchy. It was just raunchy, okay? But I don't want to say it out loud. No. No. It was funny. Some things are best left unsaid. What does raunchy mean? It's like a type of dressing. You know, like ranch. Put some ranch on your pizza. Some spicy ranch. Where am I again? Oh yeah. Where am I? Now, I'm not losing it. I'm reconfiguring myself. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not losing it. The longer it goes on, the funnier it gets for me, and the more confusing it gets for you. Exactly. So let's move on. No, I'm not. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Lewd? Who? 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 Not knowing is going to tear you apart. That's okay. I can suture you back. But I will still not tell. Instead, how about something else? Also, good night, Bartek. Good night. I can be a tease sometimes. Was that in response to that? Because, oh, ow, ow, ow! Tell me something, guys. Tell me something. Anything. Tell me your deepest secrets. Tell me. I wanna know. Something. That is something. Yeah. You gotta go drive home. Do you have a long drive? Are you able to listen to me yap in your car or other vehicle like the yacht or plane? I have to share my secrets first. Which one? I have many. Have I been following up on this season's anime? Ooh, I have. Ooh, I have. I've been watching a bunch of stuff actually. I'm trying to get to My Hero Academia because it's stupid, but I've already watched like 7 seasons, so it's gotta end at some point. I finished Dungeon Meshi. I started watching Shine Post, which is super cute. It's like an idol anime, but they're all... Maybe I should not... Yes. I don't want to get banned by Twitch for no reason in particular. It's like an idol anime, but they are all like very cutesy and still starting out, and then get recruited, and you get to see their journey from like 0 to hero, and it's so cute. So that one's really fun. Bandmate? No, I have not. My Hero Sunk Cost Fallacy. Didia. Yes, indeed. Anime is a mental illness. It actually is. You can turn into me if you let it go too far. Just a PSA, by the way. So other brain rot and mental illness I've been watching is the magical girl one, gushing over magical girls. The original. I've been watching what else? Can't remember. Oh, I'm still trying to finish Agretzko. I have finished Ranking of Kings. Yeah, it's very sweet. Very cool. Very cool. I really loved it. I watched it during a watch along on the bean cord. It was very fun. Ooh, Dungeon Meshi. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. I love Dungeon Meshi. It's so fun. It gets a little dark though. I didn't expect that. Actually, it gets really dark, but it's really good. It has no filler. It feels like it doesn't have filler. It's just pure fun. Yeah, Agretzko is so fun. For me, it's like, since I'm also an office lady, even though culturally mine is very different from the one Agretzko is in, I kind of recognize a lot of it. Oh, well, it timed out, I think. Ooh, back on. So, yeah, I really like it. I'm at season 4, I think, right now for Agretzko, but the episodes are like 10 minutes each. Pretty hair, thank you. If you see it up close like this, you can see more to bounce. See? I'm thinking of increasing the physics though a little bit because they are fairly mild. I always complain that everything like just moves really like crazily, right? Like most VTubers go like this when they just turn their head a tiny bit. I never liked that, but I kind of do think like very bouncy everything is kind of cute. I was watching Shondo's new model and I saw all the bounciness and all the cute little things. I was like, ah, that is what people like. I see it now. That is the appeal. I see it. I see it. But I'm still working with Xijong on like increasing my turning radius, for example, because now I'm limited by acids. Things like that. So I'm all in. I'm all in on this form. I'll probably shrink my head again, though. I mean, it could use a little bit more, right? Just a tiny bit more shrinkage. Tiny bit. Yeah. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit more shrinkage. At least on my 3D model, I can make it... You want it bigger? OG me. Current me. OG. Current. OG. Current. OG. Or like, oh my god! Yeah. What, you don't like when women have big heads, huh? 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 What do you mean? That just means I'm intelligent. I can count to at least 10. Nice bobblehead. Well, excuse me. Current is fine. I like it slightly smaller, I think. It'll also let me fit more on the screen. It's so cute. No you. Hehe. I do like the bounciness of this. Hee. Oh, it works better like this, I think. Oh, I killed myself. Whoa! Hi! Well, what a pose to get stuck in. Oh, I'm back. my most natural form. Extreme smug. I'm not even closing my eyes that much for that one. This is how I smile. I don't actually close my eyes when I smile, guys. I just squint a lot. I just squint. That's true. It's true. I squint. This is cute. Thank you. Thank you, Melia. Hello, TK. Welcome. I'm a very big squinter. It's true. It's not to hide the pain inside. It's just because that makes, you know, my muscles do that. I also have like a, well, you can't see it because my, let's just say that you're too far away to see it, but I also, when I smile, I have a dimple on one side. I get a little dimple. A tiny one. I have a fang. I got a little dimple. And glasses. I kind of feel like a cat now for some reason. Like, okay, I'm going insane today, I think. What's wrong with me? What's not wrong with me? Oh, it's not Friday. It feels like one. Is it the energy drink? It's fully kicking in right now. Oh, that's not good. I have to sleep in 15 minutes. 15 minutes and I have to go to bed. 15 minutes and I have to go to bed because it's office day tomorrow. Woo! Going to the office. I'm going to the office and I'm going to sit there and do nothing because it sucks in the office. Yes. I'm not going to bed. I don't think so, actually. Well, I might. I'll probably watch some stuff in my bed, cool down a little. Going to bed in 15 minutes and other lies we tell ourselves every single day. I have done that before. I used to do that very often. I would go for a little jog at night to get myself to sleep better. But like I said, then the park people happened and I have not really ran anything ever since. But I used to be my #1 way to get rid of like stress or feelings of any like negativity. I would just run them off. Then the freaking park people. Full-time streamer win. Hopefully one of these days. Trust me, I'm working very hard to make it work. I want to. It's my #1 dream. Absolutely. I used to be, I guess I kind of, I don't know when this happened, but I kind of, maybe it started a while ago, honestly. But I kind of feel like at start, I was like, oh yeah, this is just a hobby, right? Just a hobby. I'm having fun no matter what. But the longer I went on, the more I felt like, you know, this is actually really making me happy. And that's not a feeling I felt much before that. So I was like, huh, you know, perhaps that's the sign. I should put more effort into it and try harder. And so I did. And then eventually I was like, hey, maybe it could work. So I put in more effort. And now I'm at the crossroads, it feels. So I'm trying. Just have to try a little harder. Yeah. Big fan of being happy. Very good. I hope all of you also achieve happiness if you haven't already. That's the #1 thing I think we all need in life. Happiness, no matter what that looks like for you in particular. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely a shy Blue Jay. Thank you so much for 5 and 10 gift subs. Thank you. Oh. Well, wardrobe malfunction. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I need to get those arms sorted ASAP. I keep pulling out my sleeve. Okay, Xijong, I will now harass you to get my sleeve sorted. Or the lack of sleeve sorted, actually. Yeah. Magic is pulling sleeves out of the 4th dimension. Those are the powers of a magical girl. A magical grill. One of those egg-shaped ones. Because my head is kind of egg-shaped. What are those egg ones called? Green egg. They're green eggs, right? I don't know. I just call them egg. It's like a grill. You can open it. It's called Greg for short. I see. As a propane or charcoal. Isn't charcoal better for the flavor? Am I saying the wrong thing, Americans? All my propane bros?
Obscuria gifted a tier 1 sub to Iron Mouse. They have given 127 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Obscuria.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Thank you, Decaf. I hate Decaf too. I kind of like Decaf though. I keep saying this every time I see your name. I'm drinking Decaf now, and then alongside a chug energy drinks. Amazing. Also, Obscuria, I keep laughing that you always give to Iron Mouse. Thank you. I hope one day she might catch a glimpse of me and be like, oh, she's not that bad. She's committing to the bit. It's tradition at this point. Yeah, Obscuria's been doing that for years, as far as I can tell. But I appreciate that. She's very cool. Obscuria and Iron Mouse are very cool. Maybe she'll see me at VExpo. That's possible. Oh, the announcement. Oh, wait, which announcement? There's like so many. It's hard for me to keep track of everything that they're doing over there. Oh, wait, this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a concert. That's true. It's very... well, it's not that long, like per person though. But it is a thing. It's like a... I think they're gonna do like a relay kind of thing. But as far as I know, they are all on location. And I don't know if they're streaming it. I can ask. I don't know actually if they are. Because that would be important for you guys, right? If you would be able to join, that would be nice. But there is a chance that it will be on location only because it is a convention and they have to have people go there. I'll have to ask them. I'll ask for permission. If they're not streaming it, then I have to ask for permission to do it myself. Because I don't want to step on toes. Oh, I'm talking about V Expo. It's a European, like it's the first time that they're having the VTuber convention. It's basically a European offkai, if you know that one. It is a convention centered around VTubers. And it's in Europe. It's in the UK. Yeah, Chris is going in person. Yeah. I have also meet and greet. So if you are going there, make sure to sign up so I can see you. Ho 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 ho. I'll be seeing you. Mortaka, thank you so much for gift subs to you. Oh, it's like a compulsion. I have to tee-hee. Okay, I thankfully, if I do this in 3D, I have a tee-hee. I can tee-hee. I specifically asked for it. I'll just sleeve it. Yeah, thank you. Do not wear bandages. I don't want to act up during a convention. But yeah, I'll be at the expo. I'll have a meet and greet. I have a concert, like a mini one. And I have a panel with Kaneko Lumi, if you know her. Well, you probably do. She's from Phase Connect. So I have a very stacked convention. And I've also heard some... well, I don't think they've announced that part yet. But there's gonna be some fun little things for the people that are there in person. Thank you for the cheer, Germanius. Thank you. Can we get a glimpse of 3D? No, I'm sorry, but no, not yet. That will be something for September and August, end of August. Yellow lady, indeed. It's not ominous. It's cool. No spoilers. Not this time. Yeah, but so far, I have never had such a pleasant experience working with a convention before. These guys are really well organized, and it's their first time. It's insane. First time event, and they're so incredibly on the ball. They're so proactive. They are so well organized, and they're just constantly doing fun little things and keeping everyone in the loop. They even have like a personal contact. It's like, wow. It's insane. Yeah. They learned from AX? What? Anime Expo? What? That was last week, right? What? Was it bad? No. I don't know, actually. I don't know actually, but yeah, they might have looked at different conventions to just see some best practices. I would assume they would do that because that makes sense. Dokumi was kind of weird this year. Yeah, it was a little weird. As much as I love Dokumi, I felt a little bit left out in the rain for the most of it. Yeah. AX was scuffed this year. Oh, that sucks. They had really much VTubers. As in a lot of them as content, as in like performers or like panels. Yeah, Dokumi last year was insanely good too. That was really pleasant. So yeah. I think it's because of organization. They reorganized themselves. They had different people in charge, different like structure. So I think it was just a growing pain, honestly. At least that's what I like to believe because I still love Dokumi. So I would still love to be part of them. I just have to ask them a bit more often how things are going and not, feel like at the last minute I have to chase them because it's been unclear for me this whole time. I have to be ringing the bell a bit earlier on my own end. Yeah, it depends on who's there in that year. But yeah, I'm also happy you got to meet me and I got to meet you. Kuro Iglint, thank you so much. I don't think size necessarily matters in this case, like how well something will be organized or not. It just depends on how they tackle it. Because V Expo is brand new and they're doing a banger job so far. So I hope everything will go really well on the days of. But I'm excited. I'll have my first meet and greet ever. I've never done that before. And I've already done the testing with them, so I know what it's gonna be like. And I'll have a little concert, so I'll be able to sing a little bit. And I have a panel, which I've also never done. So I'm gonna treat it like a job. Maybe if I tap into my office lady, whatever, I can do a good job. It's still going to be pretty scary for me. But I figured, you know, I cannot run away from everything all the time. And as much as I just get terrified of presenting stuff, I can't use it as an excuse. I have to learn. I have to just get over it in a way. I have to put my work face on, just pretend I'm not feeling this way. Get into the robot, the office robot, use my office lady powers. Exactly. Tap into that. Tap into the energy, the aura. Yeah, but it's kind of hard. My social anxiety is literally rooted in this stuff, so it's hard to shut it down. At least when singing, I kind of get absorbed into whatever I'm doing. And I've been like grinding the shit out of a song, so I know exactly what to do when. So I don't feel like it's like there's no elements of surprise. But during a presentation, there's more things that can happen in a way. Yeah, just look at people like their Twitch chat, and just imagine them all spamming the word milk and feel the the feelings of disappointment weighed over me and replace the feelings of anxiety. I'm sure then it will work. Yeah. Woo! Yes! I'm already feeling the feelings of anxiety in the future phase out of existence with the phrase milk. That's working. Yeah, I can do anything now. Yeah! Positive affirmation. Shibe edition. Sigh of pain. Yeah, it left through my body, out of my breath. Wow. You're doing your part. I 07 you. No, it's 07. I need a smaller head. Yeah. Running a joke into the ground is what people that enjoy anime do, okay? We're all built on tropes. If you take the trope away, is it still anime? Don't think so. I don't think so. We need our tropes. We have to look at thing and go like, haha, I've seen this before. This sense of familiarity is making me feel warm inside. That's how this works. And I love that. Anyway, it's getting late. It's time to close your eyes every now and then. The stream ends because it's too late. Yeah. I hope you had fun. We had a little yap. Yap, 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 yap. Ooh, actually, I see Yui's online. Is it Yai? Yui. I need to check how to even say this. I've been looking at her model for ages. I'm like, yeah, this is some good stuff. Yeah, she just started, so it's good. Don't have to worry about rating someone as ending. That happened too many times. It's already happened too many times. But yeah, let's go raid. I hope you had a good time. I did. I feel very chatted up in a very nice way. I will now spend the next 5 hours running in circles and then have a great day at work tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. I had a good time. Hope you did too. I'll see you on Thursday. I'll be playing I'm a part-time worker, exclamation mark, which I forgot here. It is a little wagey cagey related game, and I'm looking forward to being strapped into the cashier chair and having to restock shelves and get yelled at by angry customers. Then on Friday I have a collab with Olivia. We're going to be yapping, and afterwards we're going to be yapping even more with more barbs. Prepare to be estrogen blasted on Friday. And on Saturday we have a watch along. We're going to watch a terrible game movie. Oh yeah, we established you don't need to say terrible, it's implied. And on Sunday I'm playing ActRaiser, which is a very fun SNES game. Friday is going to be intense, so make sure you're well prepared. You have a lot of hydration. You're going to leave that stream as a different person. Yeah, for now, thank you so much. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night.